I'll do a display cap. Because I know some of the videos don't like to play on these DOSBox games. But we can still full screen. I just gotta do a little streamer magic, that's all. Do a little something like that, nice and centered. Get the title switched over. All right, so we ended on a toxic note there, but I've got some good news. Harvester is a game of the year every year, okay? This is the one that keeps bringing people back. When did you actually find this gem? I think I watched Dan's gaming play it in like 2013. Same thing with Phantasmagoria. When I first started streaming, I did so because I wanted to play through games like this. And now it's become a regular. Of course, it's not original hardware derp. This is DOS. It's a DOS game. You gotta play it on DOSBox. That's true. We've found some good people here, and we've also found Restraza. All right. Let's get this sucker started. Hopefully we've got an intro video we can watch. Hold on. We're definitely gonna watch the intro video. There should be one. New game. It was the point-and-click games, Resident Evil, and Silent Hill. Those were the games that I was always interested in. The bottom's cut off. I think it's okay. Was it cut off when we were actually in-game? Oh, maybe you're right. What the heck, dude? I'm here. Yeah, you would be with a name like that. I wonder. Well, we'll see once we get in-game. Want to get some water? You beat Lifeline? No, I put that piece of shit in the trash where it deserves. If I had a physical copy of Lifeline, I hope you know that I would light it on fire. Just like we did with Dino Crisis 3. Have you played the Gothic games yet? No, I own quite a few of them, but I haven't. Donkey Kong 64 is a sweet game. I'd love to play it sometime, but it's so long. Donkey Kong 64 is like JRPG tier time investment. Toki would like Gothic. Well, yeah, because I'm an emo kid. I want to say FMV Gamer Guy showed up for one of our other FMV games. Enjoy them both? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. Guess I bought them for a reason. Tonight, we're all kidders. Most upsetting thing about Dino Crisis 3 is that it's an uncommon game. Yep, I paid 40 bucks for it. It might have been 35, I don't remember. I think I paid 35 for Skyward Sword. What do you mean, poor taco? I have it on good authority that taco trucks went to a taco truck today. Is this the intro video? Maybe this is it. Believe it or not, FMV, I am familiar with the lore of Steve. And he was a pedophile after this game, unfortunately. 40 bucks for that crap? It's amazing. Well, it's the same thing I get into with collecting games, too, though. Like, it's not... At that point, it's not about the game. It's about the physical copy and the rarity. Toki plays Kingfield, walks forward to pick up herb, falls and dies. Fuck this game. Oh, sure. I've got a copy of this PS2 Kingsfield. I forget which one that is. Oh, my God! Oh, God, please, put on a shirt. Jesus Christ. Oh. Whew. Who says this game's not survival horror? You actually purchased a physical copy of Dino Crisis 3 and literally burned it after you were done. I threatened to, but I still have it. I'm a big phony. All right. So I can see this is cut off now, so let's go ahead and fix that. Boop. Boop. We'll check the sides. Yep. There's quite a bit of game left here. What about at the top? Do we need to take any more off the top? Holy crap, how big is this game? All right. Chop it down. Chop it down. And full screen as much as we can. Perfect. I can put it like that, probably. Does that look good to you, Dignan? All right. We are going to toss a save right away if I can figure out how to do that. Usually the escape key is the one, yep. Because I'm sure we have our old saves. So we're going to save over this one as Toki 1. You like it more on the left side? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the pumpkin. I'll get rid of the decorations. We're officially out of Halloween. We'll leave the horror theme counter up, but I don't want it over top of the saves. Okay. All right. Without further ado. The mattress is speckled with old stains. Ooh, like pee stains? A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it here. It's a clarinet. Are they cum stains? They could be pee stains, too. You guys are gross. Maybe, you know, maybe he just... Yeah, he never trained himself. Turkey, if you resell Dino Crisis 3, you get an Xbox One controller. Well, I have an Xbox controller, though.
What?
Oh, it's Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Yeah, Mom ain't gonna do shit.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish
You
I
don't know
didn't,
me.
'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother.
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to...
A little kid telling him to leave him alone. Does anyone
Please
else
just
see
tell
it?
me who you are.
Well, I mean, Steve was
Mom,
literally a
Steve is
pedophile after
bugging
this
me.
game.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
That's why FMV guy linked the article earlier. That really happened. Hey, welcome, Combo. What about lousy
Why
rat?
am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me.
Lighting out on me? What's
That's
that
the
even
way you're
mean?
gonna be, then you can drop dead.
Yeah, let's get that up.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
What the
He's
hell
a
are
big
you talking
baby.
about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that?
Got him. You're a little brat.
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning.
Okay, well, I definitely will do that.
Hang on.
I would not like to disrespect the paper boy. All right, I know what all you guys want. I'll make sure we do it. Don't worry.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right.
Hey,
Sometimes
anonymous
I get treated
gifter,
like
whoever
the
you
hired
might be,
helper
thank you
around
for
here.
gifting that sub to Busty. I really appreciate that, and I'm
Of
sure
course
he
you
does too. Welcome
Until
aboard,
you need
Busty,
your
and enjoy
socks
him.
washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember
Parent.
where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name.
Steve. Yeah, you
Your
look like
name
a
will
Steve.
be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Here it comes.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't
Let's
remember
use the
Hank
death
and your
counter as a
little
kidder
sister.
counter this year. All right, how about that? Every time they say it, I'll put a death on there. All right, before you guys lose your minds, we're gonna say fuck to mom.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
He does get a little crazy. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Oh, look, cute baby. A newborn baby sleeping soundly. His cookies are hot out of the oven. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned plaque. All right. Well, we have a whole box of newspapers, so I guess he just collects them. Make sure we get one of those. Is there a way to see what items we have? Tab. There should be a button. Okay, it's I for inventory. That makes sense. Look at that picture of our hero, Steve. Steve walking angrily outside. All right, we don't want to miss this. We got to give the newspaper boy his newspaper every day. That's why he's the newspaper
Steve,
boy.
I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
There now. See how easy it is?
Mm-hmm.
Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
I sure
Let's
wouldn't want to
keep 'em
upset
that
you,
way.
Jimmy.
See you later, alligator.
Hey, in a while, crocodile. It's full of junk. Mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. Air conditioning. Army surplus. What the heck? Jimmy's a little bitch. Are you serious, Rose? You want to see what happens when you talk shit? Hold on. Hold on. I'll get him. So help me God, I'll get him. I'll get him with a knuckle sandwich right in the side of the fucking head. Where's my... Was it $3 or was it $2? $2! Yo, I can't hit him for some reason. What's going on? Maybe it's because I already paid up. I'm sorry, I should pay the piper? The paper boy is supposed to deliver the paper, not collect it. Yeah, I don't know what sick world you live in, Dignan. I think maybe he's... Oh, here it is. There it is. Oh, shit, he's got a gun! Steve, look out! He's gonna take you over the top! Oh! And yes, you can kill him and get his gun. Because this is an open world game like that. Alright, I mean no trouble by it, Mr. Jimmy. Alright, first day is always the longest day. We gotta walk around and check out all the places. Hello, blind woman. A blind woman is trying to read her mail.
Yes,
I
I
need
wonder
some
why they
help,
need 3 clocks.
Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
Yes, good, Mr. Postmaster Boyle. I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
If he talks the
Come
talk
on,
and walks
you
the
must
walk,
have one
imagine
around
where
here
he's going to be in 20 years.
Well, I do have
gonna be
the
running this
master,
country.
but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Well, can I go into the lodge instead? Wait, what? Can I kill you and make a lousy copy?
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never
I don't see
enough
much
to
of a
go
line.
around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just
Who is
die
they
if
all?
I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Bye.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
All right, how the fuck do we get out of here? Down here. Type button to him. Is that going to be a cheat code? I see you getting a little backseaty over there. Is that a cheat code or is it an Easter egg? We need to specify. Because I like to do things at my own pace. If it's an Easter egg, that's a different story. Easter egg, alright. If it's an Easter egg, I'll go back for it. Did he say the kidder line? Did he? Did somebody... I don't trust Restraza. Can we have at least one other person in chat tell me?
Sorry, son. No time to talk.
Oh, was it the other option? Whoops.
What's that you say? Oh, yes, my button.
That's interesting. I recognize
It's
why the
been missing
button's
for months
important.
now.
I don't
keep
think I've ever
meaning to
asked
get
him about
another,
it.
But, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
Oh, what a mystery. A missing button.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip.
Game's so funny without it trying to. Their realistic faces plastered on there are so funny. Who's saying they ain't trying? Ah, yes. Worm Eater. Welcome to you. And I'm still in a dream. Worm Eater. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond because he doesn't understand the English. Can we walk over here, maybe? Talk to the boys.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah.
Howdy.
back, Mr.
Pete Swell.
Hey, what's up,
Steve?
Wise?
Don't you pull my old
And
man
welcome,
down.
Buzz.
Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking
Aluminum
about?
siding?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding.
That's the face right there of a
Keeps it warm in
salesman.
the summer, cool
He can
in
sell
the
stink to
winter,
shit.
and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Aluminum siding. Why would you want aluminum siding?
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest. filling
Oh, it's the
people's heads
firemen's
with
fault, is it?
newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli.
A ketchup
Thank
popsicle?
God
That sounds
for the
so gross.
plumber.
Oh my god. What's the deal with this Pastorelli guy? Oh, also, what's the deal with the game taking like
Pastorelli's
500
a
clicks to
rube
work?
Way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he
Hey,
followed up
Ferrum,
with
you
the
always
alarm
were such a
system
kidder.
unit. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Wonder if we could do numbers. No?
Well,
Okay,
I
it just
seen
takes a
the
second.
incoming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd
That's
be
true. You always need
surprised what
plumbing.
people
Everybody
flush
poops.
down
Isn't that
the
right,
toilet.
Ferrum? You know what you've done. Plumbing?
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now,
Which
there's a
platform is
business
this
that
game
never
for?
lets up.
DOS.
you'd
So the
be
old DOS
surprised
bucks.
what people flush down the toilet.
What do people flush down the toilet?
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up.
Okay, okay, we already got that. Cool, what's this guy want? Goodbye.
Nice to see you again.
Hello there, youngster. You see them aliens
He's got a
I was
twinkle in his
telling you
eye.
about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two.
Well, that right there's
You know
the
what
truth.
Pastorelli did? Yesterday,
But apparently
he
you
gets
don't
an
check
alarm
weather
system to
conditions if you're in an M. Night
protect his boat.
Shyamalan movie.
Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Hole?
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all
That's
special-like.
iconic Italiano barber pole.
It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it. But he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem?
Hey, that's a possibility.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy.
This
head
guy just
don't know
speaks so
nothing
much
about
sense.
science.
aliens.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area.
I just like to imagine what it'd be like to be living back in the 90s. Pick this game up from like a game convention or a show. You bring it back home and say, what the hell am I getting myself into? Plug it into your computer and this is what you're greeted with.
Hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What? You think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot. Anytime, Steve.
What a couple of nut jobs. Can we take this? This might actually be a weapon.
I can't talk now, son.
Yeah, you're busy. I don't care. I need your stabbing pole.
Anytime, Steve.
Right there, stabbing pole. I thought I saw it switch to a hand at one point. Perhaps that's something we can get later on. Imagine you're poor and don't get much in Christmas and your parents don't know anything about video games and they give you this. You'd be truly blessed. Harvester's more of a way of life than anything else. Alright, so that takes care of those. Let's try the general store on for size. A blessing from the good lords at Sierra. Actually, I don't remember. Did Sierra make this one? They might have.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley.
Would that
teach
make you
about logic.
Mrs. Phelps?
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Sierra did not make
You
this one. Who
always were a
did?
kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Oh, there it was. She
Well,
said
they
it.
say a sharp
I almost
blow to
missed
the
it. She
head
said
is
it.
a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That
Lodge
man
sounds like a
gives me
friendly
the
place.
willies. Speaking of Willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Sure. With my
Just point to
fictional
whatever
money.
you want. I'm a little
I
hard
missed
of
the end of
hearing.
Lifeline. Well, you missed Lifeline N. Fuck that game. It's a piece of shit. Good the chat is here so you don't miss any of the Always Work Kidders. Can we look up here? I mean, I wouldn't say I missed them. They're embraced, assimilated. What the fuck? Adult magazine for 25 cents? You must pay Mrs. Phelps first. I don't think I have any money yet. I for inventory. Yeah, we're flat fucking broke like a joke. This is one of the only games I'll quit PoE for. Are you still playing PoE? What level are you? Let's check the lodge out. We'll get this done.
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you?
I made three
something?
characters. Are you playing them simultaneously?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention. Do you hunger for true
Oh, I'm so
knowledge?
hungry. Give me the knowledge. I'd like to join the lodge.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be
Oh my
considered
God.
for initiation into the mysteries.
Even the occult needs paperwork?
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or
Hey,
what?
what's up, Tool Chest?
You may find it difficult.
Playing Ice Shot, so I hold left click and spam Q because my attack speed is so fast. It sounds like any build.
Master Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do,
Developed by DigiFX Interactive and published by Merit Studios. Okay, Virgin Interactive, I guess, would be the name I'd spot on there. So, what he's saying is we got to get an application, and that is the test. Oh, baby, here we go. The Potsdam residences. A lovely picture of meat on the wall. That almost looks like him holding the meat. It's a picture of a man squeezing his meat.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam
Ew,
household?
popcorn ceiling.
Huh?
I can't stand that stuff either. Our school used to have it. People used to throw pencils up in the air and get it stuck in it.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding.
Textbook Stephanie.
Changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake.
Let's ask him about meat.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings
I'm
of
sorry,
bread
are we on the ocean right now?
And anyone who says
I think a wave
otherwise
just went
is a
past.
commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want.
Oh yeah, Dad's gonna give him the meat all right if you catch my drift.
For not putting him to the lodge.
Hey, what's up, Maggie?
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat?
Oh, I'll let him know about the
Especially
meat. Don't
about
you
the
worry.
meat.
Yeah, fine.
Meat is my number
see
one
him.
priority.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat?
I guess I would be the meat shepherd.
Yes, as his son, you'd take over.
This guy's desperate for the meat. Yeah, he hasn't had any good meat for a while. Catch my drift.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I think it would be cool to work in a slaughterhouse.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad.
Damn, Dad gives a lot of guys meat.
What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed
Fucking
into the gutters.
shit!
What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red.
I'm not sure if the meat's worth it anymore. I was getting really into that story, then out of nowhere, get down, Mr. President! Who got shot? I don't know. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't make me fire that game back up.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Wait a minute. Isn't that just the same lady but with a different haircut? You look just like my mom.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing.
Hey,
you've
what's up,
done it.
Kat?
What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's
The man with the
nothing bizarre
katana
about
down
baking
again?
cookies.
Hopefully
The
so.
hottest
That guy
chili
was a
says
menace.
Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin
A
Poston
danger to
Jr. can be
society.
counted on to do her share.
Pearls. I'm looking for the black pearl.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV.
Yeah, I don't have any time
Maybe
for that.
Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Why is she grounded?
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
Oh,
She
that
doesn't
makes
wanna get
total
married
sense.
either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why
Well, this
she
just
grounded?
escalated real quick.
She'll run away before the wedding?
No. She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we are.
This game
But she might be
outed
hit by a car
Digit
or
FX
fall into
out
it
of the
or who knows
business. A
what.
company died so we could
Mr.
have this
Potsdam
game.
wants us
Well,
all
like
to
a
be
phoenix
one
from the
happy
ashes,
family,
this
and he
rises from its
doesn't want
corpse.
to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Could I see
I
her?
don't see any reason why not.
Cool.
Give my regards to your parents.
Still by far one of my favorite stories you ever told, Toki. Katana dies, so sad, so fucked up, so unbelievable. It's a wild word out there, Zeta. I'll tell you what. You live in the ghetto long enough and you'll see some shit. What's with... The window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Fizz? Is the aluminum sided right over the window? Kinda jacked up. Those look like tampons, maybe? Cough medicine, yeast, painkillers. I think those act as heals. I don't know for sure. Toothpaste. Be sure to roll the tube from the bottom. It's a pretty messed up game, no lie. What's messed up about it? The picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Oh, let's fix it for him. Yeah, I don't know what you think's messed up about. Quick, use the lube. Are you talking about the toothpaste? Don't do that. Gonna clean out your medicine cabinet. Look, tool chest. One day, when you have a fiance, you'll understand that you get dibs on everything in their bathroom. You can take whatever you like. Whatever you like. Hello, future wife.
What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me, Steve.
You don't know me?
I mean,
Shoes
I don't
on
know
the bed.
anyone.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not going outside, why does she even need shoes?
Say it.
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a
anything
damn thing
either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone.
She definitely gets the worst part of
Can you
this
tell me
deal.
what's going on here?
It's just
Those
stuck here in this
people
fucking room. There's no
downstairs
cable
locked me in my room.
television.
They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but
Isn't she a bit
feel
too
right.
old for him? No, she looks like she's like... They both look like they're like early 20s. Maybe late teens, early 20s.
I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're
Playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe
Perhaps
they're
we could send
responsible.
Moog off to get the actors' actual
Either way,
ages.
something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not,
Oh, I see. You're making a pedophile joke because Steve's actor is a pedophile and in jail now. Okay, never mind. Sorry, went over my head. Forget me for having my head grounded in the game.
They won't tell you why?
each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses.
Her hairstyle
Different
could
things
make
I
her look
did,
like late
none
20s.
of which I
This whole
remember.
this whole town's
So I
themed
sit
in like
up
the
here.
60s, though. So that
Watch the world outside
that
my
would make her
window
hip, young, and trendy.
and listen to the noises in the house.
Have you heard or seen anything that might help us figure this out?
Anything else
Fuck.
you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the
The
bathroom
50s.
sometimes,
Try the 40s.
like something
Let's go down to the
sliding along
30s,
the wall.
actually.
Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me.
But especially him.
him.
Is a
You don't think they're
weirdo.
dangerous, do you?
I think
Well, we
this
know what
whole
those weird
place is
scrouching
dangerous.
noises are. That's him
I
looking
think
through the
we've got to
peephole.
escape.
Or the glory hole,
Before it's
depending
too
on how
late.
creative he is. I wonder if I can do that peephole.
You're not making sense.
One word? I don't know how to spell it. Peep, 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 peep. Peep, peep, Come on. Peephole.
Stephanie,
There it is. Got him.
I think you
What's up,
should
Stubbs?
know. There's a peephole hidden behind the picture.
Peephole are
bathroom.
talking.
You mean
Talking about peephole.
they're
Yeah, I'm talking
spying
about
on me?
peepo.
I'm afraid so.
So that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall.
I have 3/4 of McRib left. Hear me out. Do I add a slice of
I've got to get
cheese?
out of here,
You got
Steve.
2 of them, right?
Thought of that fat
I think that
slob.
doesn't sound terrible. Cheese and
Watching
Tabasco,
me.
why not?
I'll question Potsdam about it. Maybe if he knows I know, it'll scare him off.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know what I'd do without you.
It was that damn smile. So anyway, maybe it wouldn't be so bad getting the wedding out here.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
Suddenly the idea of a wedding doesn't seem so bad.
Thanks. But I wouldn't marry anyone with things, you know, as they are.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I gotta move
Well,
mountains first.
They can't force us to go through with it. If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him.
It was a
parents want to
contract
force you to
forged in
settle
beef.
down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
Do, do, do. It is kind of funny how it just goes completely silent for like 10 seconds, then all of a sudden, do, do, do.
Come back and visit me soon.
Completely silent. Yep, it's just gone. Oh, and then there it is again, popping back into our earlets. Was promised a king's ransom and McRibs. I would do anything for those, Tim. Anything. Hell, maybe a post-stream McRib is in order. Yes, she's wearing her shoes in bed. That's a deal breaker. I wouldn't marry her. That's just plain uncivilized, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, we did say, we said we would talk to Dad about the peephole.
Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's.
Back down to the oceanfront
Well,
property.
I'll be darned.
You've been spying on your daughter.
How dare you? I'm no peeping Tom. I had no idea that was there.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now,
Whoa,
there's no
hold on
need
a
to scare
second.
Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that
Let's get a
hole.
gunshot again. I'm
Well,
sure it'll be
I guess I
fine.
could hang that picture somewhere
That was a
else.
one-time deal. You can let
Thought
your
you
guard
had no
down.
idea where it was.
Not even the least bit sly. Okay. Abandoned house. How weird could this be? Get it? B? How weird could it be? Because there's hornet nests inside the house.
It's not often that I get visitors.
This is the one
I'm
character I've
Tetsuo
never
Crumb.
found a purpose for.
The
Tetsuo
ignorant
Crumb.
harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey. The Judeo-Christian rites.
She never got a purpose? Maybe the game just didn't get completed?
Taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Wasps. Honey.
The politics of honey
Do, 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 do,
are
do, do.
intertwined
Oh,
with
sugar,
the
sugar.
age-old
I think
struggle
most
of
people hate wasps. I'd be
versus
surprised to find
commercial.
anybody in
Because
chat that
I
actually
choose
likes
to
them.
raise wasps
What happens if you say
instead of
fuck to
bees.
everyone? Most of them just
I'm
don't know what
frowned
you're
upon
saying.
by the community.
If I was in that
Why?
room, I'd already be calling an airstrike on the
Where
house with
raising
yourself in it.
bees is acceptable because they produce
Fucking assholes
honey.
confirmed.
But sometimes
I can see
it's
liking
not what
bees,
is
but wasps?
produced.
Mm-mm.
So much
Well,
is
Taco,
what
whose fault is it that you didn't
is
show up on time
profound.
tonight?
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee.
Hmm.
The wasp is a joy. to behold.
Oh, little harvester icons in all the eyes. Yo, what's good, Devoid?
Beautiful.
Juicy.
Isn't that enough?
Toki, I was just go home, but
box?
everyone was smoking devil's lettuce. Well, you decided to smoke pot instead of watching Harvester this year. Congratulations.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting.
The only good
for a
things
reason.
wasps have done for us is taught us how to make paper. Did they?
They have no
They act
conception
as
of
pest control, but that's about it.
sensation
Paper?
Of pleasure. Yes, a great deal of pleasure.
I guess they have that
The wasp
that texture
is
to their
essential
nest.
being.
I never considered what they made it out of.
Hedonistic instead
On the
of
bright side, he
invested.
missed Lifeline. True that.
Some think them quick to anger.
I was ready to pop
In
off for
truth,
Lifeline.
They are easily swayed to ecstasy,
Wasps also pollinate
Penetrate
figs. Yeah, that's an interesting story.
and the muscular.
Is it the male wasp that
contractions in
flies
their
into the
bodies
fig tree? I actually just found this out earlier in the year.
could be likened to the muscular
There's a male and female
of ejaculation.
fig tree,
Each
and a male wasp. Oh no, it's the female wasp. The female wasp will go into it when it's pregnant, I think. Ah, fuck on. We got to get the details. Hold on to this. Let's get the details real fast. Fig and wasp. Because this is actually ridiculous. Right. When the female flower... Wait, what? When the female flowers inside the immature fruits are ready for pollination, the fig emits an enticing aroma that attracts only female wasps to the specific type of tree. The wasp finds the fig by its scent and struggles to get inside through the small opening of the fig. It's such a tight passage that the wasp usually loses its wings and pieces of its antenna. It does not matter because it will never need them again. It runs around the interior of the fruit, visiting many flowers, also laying its eggs inside the future seeds that will nourish the progeny, and also spreading the pollen collected from the previous fig where it was born. This pollen will allow all seeds to grow, not just the ones where it has deposited eggs. The ovary of some flower is safely out of reach of the wasp, so it can't lay its eggs in them, and those seeds can reach maturity. Having fulfilled her life's mission, the female wasp dies inside the fig. It gets better, though. I'm not going to read the rest of this because it's a huge wall of text. But the female wasp gets digested and consumed by the fig. The fig tree eats wasps. Sounds kind of hot. What's up, Feta, and welcome, Sasha. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, we did pleasure. Sorry, Feta got it here. I started thinking about pleasure. All right, that's that. Goodbye. Figs are pretty metal. I mean, literally, the fucking plant digests wasps. What's a fig? Have you ever had fig Newtons? Figs are a fruit that grow off of a tree. Hey, what's up, Gremlock? As much as you're eating corn when you eat beef, that's right. Set the record straight.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory,
I think we
guess
got an
I'm
emote
all right.
for this guy.
All right. You should.
I have it. They don't sell them at a lot of grocery stores. I actually just picked up a fig tree this year and I've been growing it. I won't have any fruit for 3 years, though.
Gotten into it already.
Thank you, Lyra. There's his face.
Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. So if I were
Yeah,
him,
Daddy thinks about meat
I'd
a
be
lot.
more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you
whoa.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, there it is.
I'm Mr. Johnson, remember?
Old
Glad
Tucker.
you stopped by.
He's got the
Just
tucker.
got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Edna who?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town.
Snootiest. That doesn't sound like a good
I
word.
declare, there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is.
Oh, but I'm not
Just
because I'm such an
because
alpha
she
male.
knows DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence, and her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
A good hard what? Penis. How many games have this as a clickable prop? This ought to be good.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne.
Well, I thought you weren't interested. You sound pretty aggravated.
DNA's dining every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town. But I'm sure
This guy
he's
is
got
so
more in his
creepy.
mind than
Yeah,
food.
every character in this town is very bizarre.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman.
Yeah, like what about a Tucker?
Money keep you
Sweet car.
warm at night. Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna!
Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
So, how's Stephanie? Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
Well, a lot of people in this town won't
anything
be.
to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. Money
Yo,
big. Believe
what an
you me,
offer.
I'd drive you around. And I
Just
wouldn't
look at that
in the
face,
back
too.
seat. I
He's saying all
guarantee
this with that face. He's got like the
it.
one eye
If
popping
you'd
out.
like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Damn kids. Guy makes you want to take a shower after talking with him? Yikes. Don't worry. The thing you can accept with this game is that everyone will get their comeuppance. Everyone.
Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Bye now.
Goodbye. I think we could pass on these two. All right, Pack. You want it, you got it.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Has the nuke scene happened? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Why does he know my name?
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do. Stop it, you're messing me up. Stop it, you're messing... Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it.
God.
Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
You just keep a piece of meat in your pocket all the time?
Oh, Steve.
Fucking zoom in on the tongue. They have a video just of that.
Wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Oh, that's the exact look, fucking Lightning. Oh my god. You should make that a bit alert. If somebody clips it and gets the video for me, sure.
Don't be silly. Everyone thinks that amnesia kick is a scream. Well, you always were a kidder.
Oh, there you go. Always a kidder.
It's my job to keep abreast of developments in the community, to better serve you, the public. I'm sure you'll be thrilled when you learn of the many civic improvements we have planned for your fire department.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine mauve material. I've hidden it
Mauve?
because...
What the heck is
well,
mauve?
If any of these Marys
Sounds like
got a
suave.
hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozies.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party. We're talking about art.
Oh, what a happy little
We haven't
piece.
had a fire in harvest since the
Oh, it's a
newspaper
color. Okay,
building
Maggie,
burned
thank
down.
you.
Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Oh no, he's gonna do it again, isn't he? What the fuck? It's so sped up. This is what it is to make a game. You really pay attention to the details that matter.
Spots is a dandy watchdog, but like the rest of us, he has one awful vice. None of us can resist a nice cut of meat.
Art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we
I
ever
don't
draw is a
understand what
nude
the
man
picture of the
same
artwork
nude
is
man
of. It's of an
over and
ass.
over,
It's of a
all
person's
sorts
butt.
of provocative positions.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Dropkick, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 12-month streak. 17 years of love and support. Really appreciate that.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could
McKnight?
get
Who's
into
that?
Safe in his wall.
Dwayne sounds like the sheriff.
Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
He's so perfectly still. Was drawing better sketches in high school. No asses. Hey, look, let's not judge their anatomy.
Bye-bye.
Anatomy's a tough subject to get into for drawing. This first Bioforge box, if I put this with a vote up to Bioforge, Bioforge would have 1 vote, and Harvester would have all the rest. Harvester is a beloved classic of the people. How dare you? Yeah, perspective can be tough, and that one looked like it was a guy that was folded half over on his ass crack. The shovel for me? Yeah, there we go. Hey, now we're cooking. Aha! Post office button. It's a hell of a question to ask somebody, Teen Palpatine. What the fuck? The cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. Okay, that's pretty clever. Get it? A bug report. Because it's a video game, and you write bug reports in video games, but he's actually writing a ticket on this Volkswagen Beetle. A bug report.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne.
Ah,
and this here's Loomis.
Dwayne. I don't get it. That's all right. Take your time.
We haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll
didn't
wind
say
up
it.
in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Jail. No! Fuck. Can I type it again? Jail.
Now that's a place you don't want to wind
Cool.
up, boy. We've got a 3 strikes and you're out rule here in Harvest. You get arrested the 3rd time, you never get out of jail alive. So don't go committing any crimes, boy. Amnesia or no, I'll lock you up pronto.
Well, let's talk about my amnesia a little more.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe
It's erupting like a volcano.
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
There's another one.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
He did. I hope you're taking a shot every time, Tool Chest.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone.
I do enjoy
Harvest.
playing Harvest Moon. How can I get an application? I want to join.
Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office.
That's not helpful. Okay.
Stop on by.
Anything
Did the new Rune Factory come out? Or it came out in Japan only for right now, right? I didn't care for it last time I played, but maybe this time on Switch I could sink my teeth into it. Yo, what's up, TJ? Good to see you, brother.
Speaking
Have you asked Mom about the F word yet? Yes, of course.
Marrying Stephanie.
I don't think this made it to Australia. Australia bans a lot of titles, don't they? Particularly back around this time.
Like Mrs. Loomis. For mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Don't you know? Infect 4 is also coming to Steam and the other consoles next month. Is that the new one or is that the old one? Let me look this up. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to switch buying spree right now. Made the announcement for its estimated delivery. Rune Factory. So 4 is the old one. So you'll be able to play the old one, I guess. State. While we wait for the new one. May 20th for the 5th game. But that's got to be Japan. Is that true? Or did it already come out? Am I being silly? Released worldwide. Okay, yeah, in 2022. Okay. Alright, just had to make sure. I know we talked about this before, Psycho.
Oh gosh darn, she's purty. Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards.
So didn't show anything bannable yet besides the voice acting?
Used to be. I'd take
maybe not yet.
Go back in
What you need to know about a lot of these older point-and-click games, Tabaxa, they tend to start slow, and then the end almost always has a sequence of gore. This one particularly so.
Poor Mrs. Loomis. Oh gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures, but Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me.
Wouldn't say this one starts slow. Yeah, this one's not terrible about it.
Straw and blood and straw, and I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked.
I hate this guy. He is a chronic masturbator.
Something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither.
Sheriff Dwayne.
If Sheriff Dwayne had a little kindness, he let me get around the little lady by letting me keep some of them picture books here, even if Mrs. Phelps would let me buy one. But see, he won't let me keep none here neither. He don't like me getting the jail mattress all marked up, don't you know?
Oh, he faps into the jail mattress? That's gross. Why is everybody here so messy?
Sometimes a man can be good with a gun or a knife, but even so, one-handed and all, he can get a little off in his aim. Ain't no shame in it. That's why the good Lord made evaporation and such. But the sheriff, he don't like it, and don't pay no mind to a man's needs no more than Mrs. Loomis. Bless her.
A man's needs.
Why, You sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcards.
Relatable, brother.
If you can get it.
Why is everyone here so perverted? It's a sick town.
Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
French postcards.
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Anytime.
As a grown man, you think he'd be able to get his own, but I think he might actually be banned from buying nudie magazines. Sheriff found the cum drawer. Oh, no. That's disgusting. Could be his magazine peddler.
Hello there, Steve. Here
We're
for
just
lunch?
purveyor of needs, that's all,
just
Rose.
Here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank.
Shoot,
Well,
shoot,
boy,
shoot. Yeah, I turned that
this
game
is
off.
DNA's Diner.
That was enough of that
Isn't
one.
that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now,
That
don't be
explains
like that,
it.
Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in
I was
Harvest.
referencing the deputy? Oh, okay. Right, because you
Stop
shot
on
the
by
sheriff, but
anytime,
not the
Steve.
deputy.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me.
Sneaking up, I'm standing in the middle of your shop.
I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
Edna, the only good person in Harvest. Is that true? That might be true. You know, the barbershop doesn't seem too bad. The alien hunter and the aluminum foil houses guy.
Sure.
It's Stephanie.
And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you
What's that
always
girl on
were
the
a
floor
kidder,
doing? Maybe
Steve.
drawing?
I
Oh,
guess
she
I've
said the
changed.
thing. Take a
I'm not
shot.
kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to
Loomis
marry
is a bad guy,
Stephanie,
just
then don't.
jacking it.
But
Yeah,
don't
it's
play
a
sick, for heaven's sake.
it's
I'd
an
expect
addiction.
that from
Okay,
Karen,
many
not an
people get
18-year-old.
addicted to such things.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner,
Oh, it's a baby
she's all I
doll.
have.
Does the kid have a baby under a blanket? Yeah, it's one of those fake ones. You know, the ones that pee and poop?
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie.
That makes
Steve.
sense. So it's actually
You
laying under
should
the
be
blanket. I
grateful
see
that
it now.
she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man
I think
into
you
a
should
coward.
attack her to be sure.
I was
Are you
gonna marry
insane?
Karen's
That's a
father,
child.
And he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge. But if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
Yeah,
Call
crush.
it a crush,
Something
but
about
that's
needing a
too
big,
innocent a
hard
word.
penis.
He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge. And there's something
Maybe she has a
unwholesome in
gun
that.
just like Jimmy. I can say with some
I'm always
certainty,
glad when the
Rose,
sheriff comes in every day
she
to
does
me.
not.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
This game, you know, playing this game really just makes me want to play some Harvest
What is it
Moon.
about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or
Is it a
bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a
Blue
man
Oyster
if he
Cult
gains
song?
his
I didn't know
soul
that.
and loses the world?
The only Blue Oyster Cult song I know
You
is Don't Fear the
hunger.
Reaper.
Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone.
It's understandable. It seems like a very busy diner.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Have one on the house. All right. We're going to save the best for last. I can't spoil you guys with Missile Base too early.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come.
There's not much that happens here either. This probably was written out.
So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve.
It's an odd thing to have on a cue
Would
card.
you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess, but all I have is this katana.
Here you go, then.
Let's talk about TV violence for a second.
Violence? What about it?
Children watch your show. Don't you think this violence is bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen engines.
Oh, Christ.
Most kids don't see godless heathen engines on a regular basis. And if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them. Lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit!
Oh my God! Is his
shit
foot...
on a stickaroo!
Shit on a stickaroo! Jesus Christ. Was his foot on top of that guy's belly and the arrow was through both of them? What?
TV are the same parents that
Yeah,
go
it's a kid
outside in
show.
the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
That's a fair point.
Check my ratings, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me.
He's not
Now,
wrong.
Excuse me, we're going back on the air.
This guy looks like the reasonable type. Mr. McKnight.
Hey, sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
This game is wild. It's a ride. Buckle up.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, he said the
Any
thing.
real
Take a
news to
shot.
tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, sport.
You just call me sport? Your partner must be rich.
Partners? I run the whole show solo, pal.
All right, so I think we figured out what happened here at least. The newspaper place was burnt down by the Post guy, who's Mr. McKnight's partner in crime. Well, you know, there's population. Look at these people standing in line here. I don't know where they live or what they do. If you were honestly playing that game, you'd stand a chance at alcohol poisoning. Yeah, maybe. 7 shots in an hour and a half. You'd probably be drunk at least.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes,
Should be a clip
I
of it,
hear.
and I'll see what I can do, Zeta. Probably at the end of the year, I'll
Good.
switch over some of
That's
our
a nice
alerts.
part of my job, turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her.
That's
But
an
then
oh, thank
again,
you.
I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harrell, principal of Gain Memorial.
Quality
Steve, I've heard
time.
about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fella like yourself.
Dare I ask
But
who that is?
now,
His?
think
I don't get
maybe
the
you need
reference.
a little more quality time.
Quality time.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might
This is why
already be
he
a
calls
member
us
of the
big
order
guy.
with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect.
God
and
damn.
spent some
Serial killer who made
time
furniture from women's bodies. Oh! Oh, that's what the school's named after.
big guy, borrowing some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost.
Play Harvest Moon at
Within
all
the
cost.
lodge lies your future, and without dust. Surely mine is the most
Guy
important
inspired a
position
lot
in
of
Harvest.
fictional serial killers. I can't believe I haven't heard of him.
The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing. As is
Adult quality time.
Quality time.
The way he says is what makes it even creepier.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their
kids? I can tell you in one word, Stephen.
Discipline. Oh
Thank
my
goodness
God.
You weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go.
Not as such, but you knew my you knew my name when I came in.
Forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Fuck do these kids care about civic responsibility?
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Corporal punishment.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin. But a baseball bat? That bridges the generation
Oh dear
gap
God, it's
quite
covered in
nicely.
blood.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
Quickly, into the hallway, kids! Remember, head between knees and kiss ass goodbye.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Holy
My
shit.
stars, that was exciting.
I love that it had the old school, yeah, the boink with the head spinning, but then afterwards you just see his head caved in. Comic violence, man.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge. Stop
All
by
right then,
anytime.
bye-bye now. I think we're just about through it. My recollection of this game is that the first night takes forever because you go around and get introduced to everybody, you have a few good laughs, you get called a kidder, and before you know it, you're ready to start getting some objectives done. Awfully lot of feral alley cats around here. Oh dear God. Why are there so many cats at the meat factory? What happened to this poor little guy? It's a splotch?
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
Oh, Papa John, it's good to see you.
About the same, I guess. He's been away
We'll
from
finish
work
the first
for
nights in a
weeks.
few
And when
minutes,
I
no
call your
doubt. I bet
house,
you
your
could get
mother
to that
won't let me
end
talk to
segment
him.
pretty dang
I haven't
fast.
seen him either. This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence. Who are you? Oh, Steve, I didn't want
The
to believe
cats
that
are the
amnesia
meat?
hokum.
No
Now
way.
you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
That's the face of a man who would eat 40 pizzas in 30 days.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
Is that a cat? There's several cats around.
Of course, amnesia would certainly
Some of which
help
are
that,
in
wouldn't it?
questionable integrity.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him. Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Great question.
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over
Hey, what's
the
up,
business,
Nuke?
you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing
This
here.
guy sounds like the Fitness
If we
Gram
didn't,
Pacer
would the
test is
lodge
a
use us to
multi-stage
cater their
aerobatic
affairs?
test. What the hell? Where'd you get that from, Parent? Must be a commercial or something? Oh, God, not the lodge again.
Listen, Steve, I've never met a group of individuals as upstanding as the Order. You ought to think about joining the lodge. You really should.
All right, then. Bye-bye now.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
So this is the thing all you guys know about. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Is it like a video? Even Az knows it from high school. There's no way I missed out on it. All right. It's the bread and butter, guys. This is what you all come here for. Let me make sure I save before we talk to this guy, because this gets a little crazy.
Halt! Who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
They tell me my name is
All right.
Steve.
This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft dodging
No, he does
ploy,
not
the way
have
I see it.
legs.
But at least
You'll find
you're
out
not an
why.
alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest
Absolute
Nuclear
legend.
Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo!
Blammo!
The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2.
WW2.
I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind
How
a
did you not
desk.
have that
To
test in
hell
high
with
school?
that.
I probably skipped
They
it.
owed me.
I was very
left my
crafty in high
legs
school.
Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
So he got his legs blown off, and he crawled from Germany to England with his intestines hanging out. Let's ask him about the lower torso.
You say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud.
Pretty metal as it gets.
Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, it shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English.
Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?
I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. Still a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner.
All right, let's go with commie bastard. Why not?
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you.
Of me?
Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Just sitting here reeling at the fact that I forgot about that damn high school test. I was living my life peacefully, and now we're back in it, like you're right there again. You can't shoot me. I'm American. I have rights. No, we won't do that. He'll definitely shoot us if we do that.
I appreciate your honesty,
comrade. He shoots us anyway. Oh, no. You gotta wonder whose eye that is watching the explosion go off. Game over. Peak Harvester right there, y'all. Peak Harvester. All right. So we can get on with the main story. You think that was Stephanie? That's possible. He does have a bit more dialogue revolving around llamas, but maybe we'll save that for later. We gotta take the button over to the post office. Old Town's a series of bad ideas. It's almost like it's a test.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something
expression
to do
from
with
smiles
setting
to
the
frowns,
fire?
just like that.
Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
But none of them had buttons like this.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Duane, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son.
Come on, what about the button? What about the button? I think if I give it to the sheriff kills me, so we need to do whatever we need to do here. We gotta blackmail him.
My button.
Funny.
What are you
Cut the crap.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
That's right.
How? You seem like a capable lad.
Hypothetically,
let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide
now
whoever
that's
returned
quality
it with a
blackmailing.
large application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Cool. Okay, so we have our next step. I think we need to find a quarter from somewhere. I want to say it's something really dumb. Like, this might be it here. No. I think there's somewhere where there's like a quarter stuck to a floor or some shit, and we can get it off. It's up front here. Shit, I don't remember. Maybe we already have the quarter. Tampons, oral lube, vitamins, aspirin. Fuck, I'm missing something. Did I get 25 cents? What do you mean? It says 25 cents up here. Maybe it's back at our house. It's like the old Sierra games where you can use an item wrong and be unable to complete the game. No, you could never fail state yourself. I don't think what we need's in here. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, let's go up to my room. I might be thinking of Phantasmagoria right now. We're in. And there's the corner. Take the pen, too. Any thumbtack action? No thumbtacks. Let's not forget our cool sunglasses. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Honestly, I haven't had that much problem with the Sierra games fail stating. Usually, as long as you rotate your saves, it's not so bad. I know that's a notorious thing, though. Save early, save often. That's right. Be safe. The only thing you'll be able to buy is an adult magazine. Imagine getting an adult magazine for 25
I
cents.
certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow.
The famous puzzle of the
Steers him away
fleshes,
from
that's
being a
right. Yep.
Fireman.
Oh, so she likes that I bought a nudie magazine. Can we look at this? I'm looking at the picture here. It looks like a butt crack with things drawn on it.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. As long as you rotate your save, is not a valid excuse for fail-stating a game devs. Yeah, I don't know. It was a different time. It was a time where you were kind of expected to start over on some games, like Resident Evil, for instance. In Resident Evil, I mean, we haven't personally, but I've seen people run out of ammo or healing items and get stuck and have to go back.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh,
I think you technically could get stuck at the end segment here, too. I had to cheat once. But that was because I didn't have enough health.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Fucking gross. On to rotate saves after playing FFT. Oh, yeah. My favorite part of Final Fantasy Tactics was not realizing that it didn't auto-save after each battle. And then going like 3 or 4 battles before I died. Rough and tumble, dude. Hey, what's up, Big Mac? So many sexual deviants in this chat. You can say that again, Zeta. Boy, howdy. All right, let's look at the checkbook real fast. Tulips ammunition. I think there's a spot we can look at on here. Deposit from Boyle. So we can see are we being paid off by Boyle? Oh, I feel like McKnight should be the accomplice, though, so we can use that later. First things first, we need the hat. How about the Santa hat? Can of gas, that's the important one. No, deviants do not attract like-minded deviants, okay, dirty old hoboy? Everyone knows opposites attract. And as a good, clean-minded individual, I, of course, would attract many people with much less clean minds. That's just science for you. A lot of weird shit to have in here. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. What is this, Dead Rising again? Ah, yes, welcome, Speed. Those two things might be our only two needs. Masochist attracts sadists. Now there you go. That makes more sense. That's the most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. Those two were probably all we needed.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Busted!
That's Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. No!
Oh, with a newspaper.
Straining up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
You'd probably kill someone if you had enough toast. I mean, you could probably choke them to death with the toast. Or you could crush them with the toast. Yo, what's up, Callie? The very bad dog. That close-up of the newspaper's the best. They know how to get their drama angles with this game for sure. Hell. Say what you will about this game, but the truth is, it's got character. It's memorable for a reason. Okay, if I had punched him, I would have been really upset.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
It really
Where's my
isn't
application,
butter.
Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more.
Don't cut
each
away from the
day.
bleeding head, but cut away from the guy
They
getting
got
hit
me
with the
this can
newspaper,
just in
right?
time, youngster.
It's for comedy's sake.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
So we already got the item, actually. It's the checkbook. So I think we're okay on that. We could go give it to him. And if we use the right dialogue, I think he'll give us a secret fourth strike. Let's go do that real fast. Assuming he's even here. Fill out the application. I'm working on it, Az. Up here. Combine pin.
That's a ticket.
Did he just say that's the ticket? What are you quoting me? Harvester was made in response to the 90s violent video game controversy. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Can you please set off the nukes again? Thank you in advance. We might do it later. For everything else, there's MasterCard, Foobs. Let's get those rotations going before we switch nights. Alright, so checkbook.
Now, where did you get these?
Shovel on child. You are particularly sick. Does it matter? I've got them.
I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't, because Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and I've got proof that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet.
Oh no, I should have made a copy.
Yeah, but you see, boy, you brought the original.
I should have made a
here
copy.
with you.
Shit on a
You
stick.
see a mistake. When you're gonna blackmail somebody, you don't bring the goods with you. What's to stop me from taking them away and killing you right now?
Shit on a stickaroo.
Easier for your average dupe. But me, I'm the law in Harvest. And I guess you picked the wrong guy to blackmail.
I fought the law and the law won.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Well, at least we've created a alternate timeline where Steve is not a pedophile after making this game.
Be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Go, they're going straight to the electric chair. Well, of course, he's the lawn harvest. Jesus Christ. Foreshadowing. I wonder what that means. Well, maybe we go make a copy. Where would you make a copy? General store? Post office. Well, that makes too much sense. Not sure if they have Kinkos in this universe. No sponge on Steve's head. Hey, it still works. Haven't you seen the Green Mile? I don't see a copier here. Hey, what's up, Woogie? Take down the hormone stuff. Why do you think there's no pumpkin there, dude? Pumpkin's gone. I think you have to make the copy first, yeah. There it is. Hopefully these don't cost me anything. You don't have to do this. It's just a fun little side thing. Free copies made here. Click to view. Okay, so now we've got the photocopy of. And then who else? I wonder who we're gonna give the OG to. They said hide it somewhere. That might be unnecessary. I'm gonna give it to Postmaster who's what's his face.
What is that sheriff?
The sheriff?
That pie-faced son of a bitch. What have I been paying him for all this time?
Calm down. He hasn't told me anything. What could he say?
November is Woogie's birthday month. We'll be playing all
Nothing.
Woogie's
I've
favorites.
just
It's gonna
been
be a
working
whole month
too
of
hard,
Settlers of
that's all.
Catan on
Forget
stream,
I
believe it
said
or not.
anything, son.
Dang, that didn't work. Maybe I could just give him the photocopy. I don't really... I mean, if I have the OG copy with me, he's gonna kill me. Talisman too? Maybe if you're a really good boy this year. Stephanie, would you perhaps hold on to the OG checkbook?
I really don't need to see that.
Wow, that's really selfish of you, Stephanie. Really fucking selfish. It's probably something really stupid. Ew, is that a worm? Alright, I'm just gonna do it. And if he kills me, then fuck it. It's not like I need that. McKnight's the one he's in cahoots with. I don't think I'd want to give him the evidence.
Now, where did you get these?
Mm-hmm.
I get.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove
Uh-huh.
that Boyle
I've
burned
hid
down
them.
the
There we go.
newspaper building.
Perfect.
And that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy.
Get
Tell
out
you
of jail free cards.
I'll give you
Okay.
one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get out of jail free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other
I'm
way.
fairly sure if you
One.
bullshit him again
That's
and
the
try to
deal.
ask for more, he'll take you to jail.
How about it?
I want more. Yeah, he'll just take you anyway.
All right. Just bring me the originals, and we'll close the deal.
Fuck me. If he kills me, I'm gonna be so angry.
So, you brought him after all,
Don't
did
you fucking do
That's
it.
right. And you said something about a get out of jail free card?
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now?
Good
and take them
God.
back?
You know, I made one set of copies. Maybe I made two.
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best
Oh,
play
thank
is to pay up.
goodness.
And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
Okay, good. Yeah, I like the part where the hard feelings aren't there. And Steve angrily walks away from DNA's diner. All right, let's head to the lodge. And we have one brand spanking new lodge application.
Managed to acquire an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a
I think we earned a rest all right. Ass kicking knows exactly what I was waiting for. The fucking cheeseburger. Oh no. No. No, don't do it. No, leave it on. Oh my God, no. Oh no. The horror. It's true horror. Is it done? Okay, we're safe. So we get to watch all these creepy pictures pop up. And then for literally no reason, there's gonna be a fucking cheeseburger. Right there, cheeseburger. Ooh, the eyes popping out. Ooh. Oh, please, put it on. Put the shirt on. Oh, did it really? Why did that happen? Oh, it's the cutscene, dude. Yeah, the cutscenes, I think. Watch, I bet that was it. There you go. You get to enjoy some desktop with your cutscenes. Make sure we toss the old save down now. Save file 5. I'm going to take a quick moment here, guys. I'll be back in just a second, and then we're going to start this next day and see what they have for us. I too dream of cheeseburgers. Man, I could go for a burger right now. Ugh. All right. Hey, welcome back, Swag. Come on over. McDonald's grill is open. I'm cooking away. Wait, Nuke, do you get access to the grill? Could you make me a double McRib? Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Baron. Do you own any floppy disks? I don't think I do. Nope. Maybe somewhere in my attic. From ages ago, eons ago.
What do you want, Steve?
Our business might be done here.
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
Whoa!
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems. Good.
The only person that I could imagine wanting the signed autograph of Range Rider would be this kid.
Big whoop, Steve.
Big whoop? What do you mean, big whoop? Double McRib. Maybe I'll try one this week. You know, we just saved two. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
This kid's an ass. Well, it's our brother, and it's the only one we got. Looks like Mom's got nothing new for me. Newborn still sleeping firmly right by the trash cookies. No. That's not what happened. I swear, Mr. Jimmy, it's not what happened. Y'all saw it. I clicked the newspaper first. The game refused. I can't possibly be the only person who looks at this newspaper and thinks Diablo Town Scroll. If it had a little blue ribbon around it, 100% would be it.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper
Good to
out
see where your head's at, Az.
You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
No, sir. No, sir, Mr. Jimmy.
See you later.
In a while, crocodile. All right, let's see what our next task is.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Well, I do have a bad feeling about this place, but I need to know more.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment.
Can you speak up telepathically? You're a little less than the volume.
A series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really.
Yeah, just a prank, not really a big deal.
More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named...
Ah, yeah, Mr. Johnson and his infamous Tucker.
Tucker. It is his pride.
Telepathically sounds like he smokes 4 packs a day. Well, that's probably why he can't speak anymore. It's too raw.
That's all?
He's got to medicate with ice cream. Hey, welcome back, Ghost.
Mind you, you're not
Must have lost his voice doing all that dialogue. Hard work with high expectations.
once you have done so.
Just a prank, bro. Scratch his priceless car. Just a prank, bruh. Come on, there we go. What's up, Puddin'? Is it nighttime already? No, it's not. Okay, so we're missing something. Return the slab or pay the price. Nah, that's not it. I want to say... Boom, here we go. The manhole key is stuck at the top of the cover. We're going under. Let's take a jar of oral lube and put it on top of there. Ooh, yeah, nice. Nice and slimy now. Wonder if that's all we needed. Nightfall descends upon Harvest. See, that's how you know we're kicking ass. We did everything on day 1. It's like something out of one of Az's nightmares. You think that's why you had that sleep paralysis, Az? Maybe it was this very tractor? Shit, wrong one. Needs more worms. He's never gonna live that shit down, dude. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't mind me saying this. Az had sleep paralysis a while back, and he couldn't move, and a fucking, like, demon tractor knocked down his wall. Or so the story goes. Oh, right here. That's the ticket. What does the setting of this game take place out in the middle of Arkansas or something? It's in the 60s in a small town. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, if I said more to be spoilers. Believe it or not, when you beat the game, everything makes some semblance of sense. You can't fool me. It'll make sense in the end, I promise. Scout's honor. Pitchfork. Got him. Sleep paralysis absolutely blows, but Demon Tractor sounds interesting. There it is. Taking the darkness and making it into something light. Got here screwdriver, probably. Phillips. Nice. It is. You want me to put the pitchfork on if it's not already on? Just gotta figure out how we actually... Oh, exit. Perfect. Like Christopher Lloyd Toonstruck? No, it's been recommended, though. Arming the pitchfork. Here we go. Look at him go. Sometimes darkness can show you the light. Thank you, Sora. All right, let's get a quick scratcheroo on there. Oh, that noise. It's torture.
Did it.
Could never live in the middle of the U.S. I need to live near the ocean, not just on the account of me being a marine scientist. The ocean is a representation of safety for me. Hey, that's pretty cool. Sora, that's disturbed. Okay, what also was Kingdom Hearts? The Demon Tractor's still mad about not getting the lead in Maximum Overdrive. Woo! That's one that I need to watch still. Kingdom Hearts sucks. Woo! Another shot. We're getting spicy in here with the takes. And then there's me, terrified of any deep water. You're not landlocked, though, are you? Aren't you right against Lake Michigan?
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
In the same night, or is that tomorrow? I'm not sure if I could do 2 tasks in one night.
Very well, then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he's gonna do it again. I've got nothing to cover my eyes with. Oh, Jesus. I can't look. Tell me, chat, tell me when it's over. Tell me when it's over. Oh, I hear the unbuttoning. I hear it. Oh, is he doing it? It's over? Oh, no, it's not. Restraza, you're a sick fuck. Hey, Restraza, I just want you to know, since you made me look, that we were playing Scribble.io, which is a drawing game, and somebody had to draw a magic wand today, and I thought about you. You're welcome.
Welcome to our
Cheeseburger! Oh, jeez. Better slap on the same shirt 3rd day in a row. You know, a flannel shirt like that, you get at least 4 or 5 days, unless you get a stain on it. The funniest thing is he's flexing like he thinks he's hot stuff. It's acting. It's reactionary flexing. The budget was very small. Well, you know what? And this game killed the company, too. Went to bed with his trusty pitchfork. Well, worse yet, too, he slept in his jeans and his fucking shoes, too. That's how you know he's disturbed. I like the cowboy TV kid watching. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. Don't give him any kudos. I'm gonna give my Scroll of Town portal to Jimmy James.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. There's not much to ask,
No
is it?
problem, no problem. They did give us something we have to do. It's an actual old game or is this a modern game? No, this is like 96. You think I can take him with the pitchfork? You want to see me try? He's gonna fuck me up. You know, Tool Chest, just for you. Because you're one of the first follows I ever had on this channel. Dare we look and see? Let's take a look at Tool Chest's follow date. Damn, 06/23/2016. That's what gets you a pitchfork kill. That was like 2 months before I even officially started streaming. Oh shit, he's coming at me. No! Don't ice me, homie! You probably could. I bet I could get him in the corner and I could waste him with it, but is it worth it? Absolutely. Let's go another round. He had a gun? Well, yeah, they were different times back then. Shit, no! I need a ranged weapon. Or something that'll get him in a couple faster hits. Turns out Jimmy's the real final boss. All right, Mr. Jimmy, let me just get you your goods real fast. Fuck you. Knockback you would think would be a good thing, but when they've got a gun... It's the Steve dance. Dun, 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 dun. Do the Steve now. Bum, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. What a fucking move. Hey, what's up, Plan? You know, happy to be there on your rough day, brother. Maybe use a shovel to the head. The dude's gonna shoot me, all right? He doesn't give a shit about my weapons. I need a real showstopper for him. Attack from behind? That's cowardice, Foobs. Why can't I pick this up? What's going on here? Oh, I already have a scroll of town portal for him. Whoopsie doodle.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting...
Mm-hmm. They came from behind. Behind. Okay, Steve, you need to stop doing the Steve dance. We gotta get in there. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Is it the fucking... Is it this thing? Yeah, he can't walk to the door with the pitchfork. All right, we're gonna get a little obscure on you guys because I got the memory here. We have to move this so we can disarm the security system. There we go. Otherwise, we'd end up in the slammer. All right, and now we can use the screwdriver on the security bars. Ooh, ooh. Where's that sound effect from? What other game did we play with that sound effect? Security system for what? You're about to find out, dude. Was it Elder Scrolls? Ear tickler. Yeah, that's my kind of ASMR. Exotic, kinky love equipment. The Resident Evil crank. That's where I was thinking of it from. Thank you, Feta.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Why is there so much blood?
Go. Go.
Do you really want me to go? So I'm pretty sure we have to talk to him either way. I was just examining all the crazy stuff. I mean, the cow's probably the weirdest sex toy in here.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember.
Steve,
please.
I am your father.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
There he said it.
Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God, what has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you.
No, the stockades aren't for younglings like us.
And wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
I'd like that.
But listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy.
You always were such a kidder, Steve. Has to be this game's Would You Kindly? Yeah, it's my... Spoilers. No spoilers.
Go into a room alone.
What's that thing on the ceiling? Those are manacles, aren't they?
And bolt it with at least 3 locks. And prop a chair under the doorknob. So no one can get in.
Or out.
Or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
It's all right. Don't get worked up.
When a man loves a woman.
Rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
No, I just wanted to see how you're doing.
Son, I'd like to talk to you. There was something terrible I wanted to warn you about, but I can't think of it now. Still, you've got to go before she catches us. Go now and quickly.
Oh shit, she's at the door.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Damn, Mom's kind of a badass. All right, bye. Well, that wasn't what I thought we needed. I think we need to go and get a meet permission form or something bizarre like that. Why can't we get the voucher signed? See, look, Az remembers from last year. Az, have you even played this game or do you just remember?
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
Hey, what's good, Phoenix? How you been, dude?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. We're due.
All right, we've done this one.
Once you'll realize.
I need to find out how to get a permission form for meat, though. There it is.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how
she's not a very good housekeeper if she hasn't cleaned up the blood in her sex dungeon yet. My God, Rose. From you, of all people?
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
How about family business?
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad.
We need to get a meat voucher. I don't know how we start that, though. There's blood in your sex dungeon. You need a safe word.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails,
I mean, maybe Dad just likes to go all the way.
I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So
gotta have it.
By golly, you can.
All right, Restraza.
Of course,
you're a sick individual. You know that. Amnesia.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe
Is that cat? Yes,
well,
it
you
is.
always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna
Papa
take over
John's
the
looks
family
very
business.
angry at us. All right, well, I need meat, but he's not gonna give it to me.
What exactly is wrong?
I don't know. He's all cut up, lying in bed. A broken man. And I think she did it to him.
Who?
My so-called mother.
Shame on you, prying into what goes on in the sanctity of your parents' bedroom. You're young, you don't understand these things. Once you're a man of the world, running the family business, a member in good standing of the lodge, you'll understand the beauty of what transpires.
You see that Papa
between
John said
husbands
he's
and
eaten
wives.
800 pizzas since he left? No, I didn't see that. Is that a more recent development?
Don't be such a...
Fuck, dude, we gotta get a meat permission form. Let's try the Potsdams. They like meat. Yeah, LOL. All right, well, let's have a look. Papa John's 800 pizzas. 2 days ago. I hope this website doesn't have any audio.
I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days.
Okay, I know that much. It was clipped right to it. The disgraced Papa John's founder claims to have eaten 800 pizzas over the last 18 months in a bid to show just how far the business has fallen since he left. Oh my God. So, okay, in 18 months times 30 days, that's 540 days. Just FYI, 18 months is 540 days. Okay, so let's take 800 and divide it by 540. He's eating 1.4 pizzas a day. He's roughly 1.5 pizzas a day. What a loser. Are you kidding me? That's unparalleled dedication to quality pie. Why do you want me to go back to Dad? I don't have the meat permission form. I think that's what I gotta get him to sign. I mean, Papa John's used to make good pizzas. He's not wrong about that. I don't know if it was just the pizza in my area at the time. I gotta try the one in my area again now that I'm back out here. I haven't gone since.
What? Oh, it's you, son. I need good old
Okay, okay, apparently we need the meat.
Here, son. Here's my signature. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Bye. And with that, we can get some nice, fresh meat. I couldn't imagine eating 1.5 pizzas a day for a year and a half. That's fucking ludicrous. I'm indecisive. Mifa or Duroc? You playing Breath of the Wild? The pizza does suck now, but he's still an asshole. I think it's very important to be able to accept that, too, right? You can be an asshole and be right about something. I mean, there's a lot of topics to be right or wrong about out there. Oh, okay, I haven't tried Age of Calamity. I personally can't stand, Actually, no, you didn't list him. Okay, let's go with Duroc. I don't like the Prince guy. Everyone seems to like him. Yeah, he's recovering
Glad to
nicely.
hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Yeah, Prince Sidon. Yeah, fuck that guy. Not a fan. Sorry to the Prince Sidon fanboys and girls out there. Not a fan. We might be good to go. No, we're still missing something. Okay, then. Okay, all right. I think we need this ladder. Is better than ravioli? I don't really care for either of them. But the Legend of Zelda fandom definitely likes ravioli more. Well, actually, they like them both, actually. What am I saying? So I think we need to head in here. And can we pull this fire alarm? Boom, baby. Ding dong, here comes the shitmobile. Costco pizza. Again with the Costco. I should have tried it when I had one near me. Over here. Yeah, it's just a prank, you hack. Nobody's getting hurt or anything, you know? Actually, while we're here too, let's go talk to Potsdam. No, other guy. Oh, look at that big scratch on it. Immaculate condition except for a huge gouge on the door.
Some bitch scratch my car.
Some your bitch.
My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care.
Limp dick fat boy.
Did you hear that Karen disappeared?
Oh, that was a change of pace.
Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house.
Man stewardship.
A man and a woman to raise a child properly.
He's so ridiculous.
So in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable.
That's the ticket. Hey, what's up, Mad Wiz? What's this? Harvester.
Bye now.
A quality game from the 90s. One of the best. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a fire axe back here for later. We'll take that. Say you did it. No, thank you. The last thing I need is to go to jail again. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Never heard of it? Well, I'm glad, because that means I get to introduce you to it. This is a game I play every year because I want more and more people to understand its glory. You gotta spread the word. That's what you do when you're in a cult. Before fire station, let's check the cemetery. What's it about? It's really hard to explain without giving it away. But you're a boy who wakes up in a town where everybody knows you, but you have amnesia. You're promised to a girl who also has amnesia. And you're trying to join the Lodge, which is a cult-like place. Yeah, we're not ready for this yet. So I found this asshole. Well, you've been stuck with me ever since. You were too late? I don't think so. I think it's in the future. So if you're paying attention, we had to commit, what's the term? Where you break someone's shit. Whatever. We broke the dude's fucking car, and now we're doing theft. So we're ramping up. Before I get myself in trouble, vandalism. Yes, yes. We were vandal. Okay, so this dog would give away the game, but I've got him a nice piece of meat.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Very
Just
dedicated to his
standing here,
work.
Waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here. All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, he
May
smiled.
survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
You rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
So turn on the light is what you're telling me. A cyan light switch. There we go. Too high to reach. Oh, no. We almost just punched him. That would have been death.
Oh, man.
Ah, man. Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that
I was
work.
looking for a lifeline. You might be the only person who wanted that game again. We can't even pet the dog. What a load of shit. The lights are too high to reach. I thought we just tried that. We had a ladder, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, man.
God knows why we need the burnt flyer.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your
Hate it
lodge
passionately. I like it. I was having fun playing it. That last sequence just really got me salty.
survive yet?
To the point where I knew it was going to get real rough. And I wasn't willing to start calling out people in chat who were being cruel. Ladder on painting. Maybe we'd have all the light on.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Okay. What do you mean, all right? Did we get it? Would have yelled at Vanessa. Well, I was trying to mask it. Oh, there we go. Mauve cloth. Okay, cool. Yeah, no combat, it would have been fine. Or if the combat was one enemy at a time. But with the two enemies and the inability to swap or dodge or have control over your position or do anything, oh my god, it's so frustrating. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. No, Hobo, you've been a good boy since we played StarCraft. I mean, that was the day that I swore off streaming RTS games forever. So, congratulations, but, you know, we're cool after that. No, not yet for the missing girl. Oh, no. No, not again! Oh, God, why? Oh, Jesus. No frozen throat. Oh, we got the bait in chat. Yeah, well, I know. We'll play it eventually. Screen's gonna be messed up, Dignan. Nothing I can do about that. It's the way the videos play. Show me the burger. Has the sheriff kissed you goodnight yet? No, not yet. You clean your desktop. This is filthy. I'm just, it's filthy because the Riot client's on there. I get it. I get it. Well, cat's out of the bag. There were a couple games of League of Legends that occurred, and I'm not trying to roll over entirely on Tool Chest. It was messed up earlier, Dignan. Might you remember when we watched the first cinematic and then we came into the game and it was cutting off? What's happening is I'm playing on desktop capture with it shrunk, and the video gets larger when they play, or smaller, one of the two. If I had an eye for each time this game made me go BGR face, I'd look like I was covered in googly eyes. Well, here we go. It's a spectacle, man. I told you. That's what we're here for. That game is a classic. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what Az thinks about Cubicle Pickle, or whatever his name was.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
Oh, BGR, welcome to you.
Let's keep him that way.
Who? It's another one of Feta's games. I know how you'd feel about it.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss.
Az has a broken brain, my God.
Amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Abscond. I think that means steal. You thinking of opening a salon?
Lack of respect for authority.
A fine trait. For anybody curious, this is absolutely the same guy who plays Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. It may not actually be, but in my head canon it is.
And bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
I'll get you next time, Steve. Next time. I mean, the only logical thing to do is to go harass the firemen. Looks like the lead singer of Metallica for me? Yep, not for me. Oh, they won't even let me inside anymore. Well, I don't know if we have everything that we need. I guess we can go talk to our wife real fast, or soon to be. There's a theory that Claw is the original Inspector and Inspector Gadget is his cyborg replacement. Whoa. I mean, that would give him a good reason to hate Inspector Gadget. What if Taco just passed out? He's probably crossfaded out of his fucking mind.
Steve.
I smoked and then drank and then ate an edible. I got the whole buffet.
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ah, yes. Slipped in an ice cube. Thank you for the 45 years. Really appreciate them.
That place. It's so sinister.
Sinister. Do-do-do. Yeah, this is the most appropriate time for a resub. While we're playing the game that the sub alert's from. Well, half of it anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands.
How we doing tonight,
Did you
Slipped?
think of that?
Celebrate
Doesn't
another
it seem
weekend?
like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip.
What do you
Not
mean,
like she
faux
really
mother?
wants to talk to me.
F-A-U-X. That's
More
fox
like
mother,
she's
not faux mother.
feeding me
What kind of
information.
X is silent?
For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I think I'm gonna watch Prometheus. That's what I like to hear.
Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
In French, about half the letters are silent. How can an X be silent? The only thing fake about Fox is how it's pronounced.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I
I'm
see.
trying to
Look,
eye them
I
up
don't know
here.
what's
I have a
going on
feeling
here,
she
but
just looks
getting into the
weird laying
lodge
in
is the
bed, her
best way to
inner
find
scale.
out.
But he
By
looks like he's
committing
like less
vandalism?
than 5 feet tall, or she's an Amazonian.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Put it
Okay,
that way.
kinda being a
Guess
dick.
I was overreacting.
The bed is a
You know
little
the
high. He
fireman?
could just be really small.
Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
I took the cloth too. That was also
Another
me.
harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
Of course, Mr.
However
Johnson,
many it
actor, was
takes
in a
to get him
video
stepping.
called
If I
Bikini
have to use
Detectives.
them to
Was this in his
escape, then I
younger
will.
years, or?
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
Come on, honey,
You've
what's
turned
the big
firemen
deal?
against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right, all right.
I wonder if they took
have
pictures
it.
of their face while they were delivering some of
understand
these
that little
lines.
girl
That's where they
was
got the
missing.
icons from.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents
Much
talking
later than
about
Harvester.
downstairs.
Holy crap.
When
Is he
did it
still
happen?
alive? He's got to be pretty old.
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational. Like the toilet had it in for him personally.
Well, the way
must
he
have been
abuses that
terribly
toilet,
upset
it wouldn't
that he couldn't
surprise
spy
me.
on me that night. Through the wall, I kept
Hey, what's
hearing
up,
him
Q?
ask somebody named Mr.
Game
Swell
was so
whether the
weird.
toilet would be fixed
Was.
by dark. And when Swell said
Is
it'd take
weird.
most of
It
the
still
night to
is.
fix, Daddy totally lost
2004,
it.
reached 85. That's a
Swell
nice
said he'd
age.
stay all night
Rip
and fix
Mr.
it, but that
Johnson.
didn't seem to help.
Well, hey, 3 years before his passing, he was still
Potsdam
acting.
stormed
That's
out of
pretty
the house and didn't
badass.
come back till next morning. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Back down into the ocean.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Thank God for that, at least. I
Look
could
how
use
happy
some
he is in
good
that
news
picture.
Right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest.
Ah, man. I wonder what his initiation was.
Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all. So, what's new, Steve?
Edna's daughter, Karen, is
How
missing.
could anyone do something so terrible to her?
When's
think someone
daylight
took her?
savings time and doesn't have
I
any
think-
effect on our streams. No effect on
no,
stream.
see, it
I
was
think
a
it's in
kidnapping. Haven't you
about an
heard?
hour.
The sheriff got a ransom note.
So I'll probably
Seems
stop when the
someone
clock
wants
says
to
4
dip
for
into
me.
Edna's larder. Too bad.
Unless
such
it
a
goes the
sweet
other way,
thing.
then I guess I'll stop when it says 6. I don't remember what it is. Where were you Tuesday night?
That was a terrible night. Our upstairs toilet backed up. Pete Swell came over and fixed it.
It just went back for me.
Still
Okay, it's
sore
stopping
from
4.
helping
All
you
right,
carry
we're gonna
this
miss
stuff up the
420. That's a
stairs.
fucking shame.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car.
It's already
Can
109
you imagine?
EST. Did it
He'd
switch?
step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
My clock hasn't
Those
changed it
silly
on my
boys
computer.
down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah.
That's one of the best
Maybe they
points in
should be more
trivia in this
concerned
game,
with
Hobo.
fire and
That's
less
why
with
everybody hates Steve.
flame.
Like, even just playing it, you can tell there's something a little off of him. Your clock should have changed, Toki. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's going on. 2, yeah, you're right. It did. It did. I keep track of time based on our duration of stream, not what time it is. Funny enough, even though I've been back on the East Coast for over a year, I still think of the time breaks as if I was on the East. Like, I always take my first break around 10 o'clock, which is, what, 1 o'clock our time out here now. And then midnight's the third break. It's weird. It's fucking weird. All right. What do we do? We have to get Pastorelli's shit. Grandfather clock? I think we have a cuckoo clock, and his name's Team Palpatine. Ooh. Why, as a matter of fact, it is an authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock to be. The only kind. Misses the West Coast. You know, to be honest with you, I don't really care where I live. It's nice to be back on the East because I can actually spend time with my family. I mean, I miss some of the people from the West Coast. I never got to see the Pacific Ocean. That would have been nice. It's a bucket list thing. Gotta swim in each of the oceans at least once. I wonder if the police station had something for me. Nah, it would not have let me advance. I think I know what we're missing. Hey, definitely not Perrin. Thank you for gifting that tree to Phoenix Griffin. I really appreciate that, dude, and I'm sure Phoenix does too. Phoenix, welcome aboard and enjoy them. The weirdest urge to go to IKEA, but it's dark. Why the fuck would you want to go to IKEA? You looking to buy something? What are you buying, stranger? Drink from every ocean. Well, by swimming in it, you're probably going to drink in it, too, if I'm being honest. Spoilers, it's wet. I'm sure it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need the tape. Do I actually have money to pay? I don't have any money right now. Shit on a stick. Piss in every ocean also is going to happen, probably. You need to play the SCP game with the IKEA. We gotta be careful about saying SCP in this chat. You're gonna set Pac off. Pac's been harassing me. There's really no better word for it other than harassing. He's been harassing me to play that game for ages. Maybe we'll try the diner. There might be... Maybe... Is there something back here? No. Hey, what's up, Phantom Link? Pack, don't bully Toki. That's what I'm talking about right there. Get in my bank. Oh, I got an idea. The broom closet is locked, and we don't have any keys for this, do we? This might be a later thing. I don't remember. All right, that ain't gonna do it.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction.
Okay,
Mr.
you tell me to go to the
One of my
lodge.
people scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time.
Ooh,
Edna's
quality
little girl,
time.
Karen, is missing. As an educator, I take a personal interest in the well-being of Harvest youth. Today's drain on society is tomorrow's material resource. A tragedy? Yes, but natural in a sense. Read your Darwin. Only the fittest
Fireman
survive.
Sparky, besides being one of the
And
firemen,
how tough
helped
is a
program
little girl?
Harvester's engine. He worked on the other game, Duke Nukem Forever. Ooh. Little self-insert
Drop in
action.
again soon.
You know, Hobo, I was thinking about switching up gears and maybe working on a small game project. And maybe it's time to make an FMV, all from right here within my room. Let's fucking go. Kind of worried I missed something at the police station. I don't think they'll let me back into the evidence room. Another resting place amongst the graves. Uh-oh. Have you been to the mortuary? Actually, no, I didn't. That'll be our next stop. I avoided it. Oh, there she goes. In the shallow grave, you discover a frail, mutilated girl. I'm guessing that's the daughter. Let's go tell the cop, maybe. Just another corpse. She is definitely dead. Wait, she actually dead? Yeah, dude. She has to die. I don't think you have to find her. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, you're right. You can save her, can't you? Oh my god. Weren't you... What are you, sick? No, I wasn't engaged to her. Dude, yeah, you're right. I should have went last night. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen her die before. That's fucked up. Edna, not gonna be happy about this.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked. I just heard that Mr. Johnson... I feel terrible. Oh my god. I can see it in your eyes.
There we go.
Karen's dead, isn't she?
Yep.
You're lying. You're telling me this just to get the reward.
Nope.
I wouldn't do that.
Do you have any proof then?
Yeah, here it is. So I guess not. I need to go take something from her body. Did she die the first time too? I guess the second 2 times she's probably lived. Does it matter if you save her? Well, I mean, I'm sure her mom is happy to see her daughter alive. I'm sure the daughter is happy to have a future ahead of her. What kind of question is that? All right, let's go scavenge the corpse then. Sounds like we need to take something back. And her stiff grasp is a scarlet purse. Come on, there we go. Okay. Just bring the whole corpse back. Toss it on old Steve's back. Drop it in front of her at Edna's diner. Maybe make a stop by the meat factory, too. Okay, you had to get smart with me, huh? Here you go.
Karen's little purse. Oh. Here's your reward money.
Oh, I don't feel good about that.
Take it and go.
But now we have reward money. I don't know how much she just gave us, but it ain't much. General store. Here we go. Let's get some tape. No, she didn't give me 25 cents. She gave me this stack of ones. I want to say it's probably $5. That should cover it. Take what you need. We'll take that and that. And can we take the beans? I'd like some of the beans. Cans of soup or possibly rat poison. Guess the half-smoked cigarette's not on the menu. I don't know what these are. Beans? Perhaps like the bean bath? Okay, we should get a transition here. We did not get one. What the heck? What the heck am I missing? Okay, I was told to go down to the mortuary, too. Okay, we got a book? What the fuck am I gonna do with a book? A ledger? Huh?
Damn it.
Well, alright then. I guess we just steal it. For reasons. An empty vessel of the dead. I don't even remember that. Me neither, man. We're gonna have a lot of useless garbage. We have Alien Please Back After Horror Month. No. I mean, I'm sorry, but the Horror Month emotes will go, so enjoy them while you can, and then look forward to them next year, for they will be back.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
I'll give it back, I swear.
And have you anything I could hold as security?
I don't think we can do that.
Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
Something significant. Tampons? I don't think that's it. I think he wants a picture or something. We'll try the tampons. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why should I care?
Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm quite sure we'd do something later with the trade. I don't have anything you'd want now. More ledgers, okay.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were.
Number 10, take a shot.
Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
I've been trying to space them out so nobody has to go to the hospital tonight.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, I took them.
Yes,
Here they are.
Well, since you've seen fit to return them, I'll overlook your indiscretion this time. But in the future, I won't be so forgiving. What kind of monster would cut down so young a child?
It's a great question.
I don't get nearly as much for the smaller coffins.
Bake sale?
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects
yep, the homeless
who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves.
Oh, graves. Okay.
You see a great number of these hobos die while
Ninja Yod, you caught on to it? I give you a real one if you want.
That's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
Is this loss?
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
So it's a bake sale for the dead homeless. Why not? I think that's all we're gonna get for this. I don't think there's anything here as I think we're missing something a little more in the path. I know a couple things that we have to do. I wonder if I can go to the Johnson's residence. Gotta get the photo. I need a key to get that photo, don't I? There's a well, no, this might be a side thing. Photo. There's one photo at the Guillen Memorial School. We need a key, I think, to get into that. Hey, what's up, Rumi? I honestly thought most of that stuff would be on the next day. Oh, what do you got for me? We're missing something small, I'm sure of it. Is it the barber shop? Okay. You got the tape. I do have the tape, but it needs to be nighttime for me to steal. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I don't remember this being particularly tough. It's got to be something real simple. I'm almost saying it's got to be something in the shop. So I don't think we've gotten any new clues or items to use. Let's try the shop. Hey, have a good night, plant. What if she had one item just turkey lurking up here somewhere? Heck, it might not even be behind the counter. There might be something up close. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Nice. Ooh. We're sure there's nothing here. Not even on the bottom right? Are you trying to summon Ragnar? He was here earlier. He was disgruntled about he had no money to get drunk. And then he also told us he's been 30 days sober and he was proud of it. A walking paradox, that Ragnar. Dad wouldn't have anything for us. Oh, those tiny boxes. Just trying to think what we need. I was thinking like maybe some pliers, like cutting pliers. Wire cutters, that's the word. Gonna celebrate 30 days sober somehow, ain't that the truth? No, I don't think well, I can try it. I don't think we need anything with the Frisbee. I got another idea we can try. Because we have the ladder. K-Bob, what the hell are you doing up? It's supposed to be 2:30 in the morning.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I got an idea. What about in the cemetery? Maybe on top of the mausoleum? Got back from watching the UFC fights at the bar. Oh. Give Phelps signed photo. Phelps. Who's Phelps? Here we go. Here we go. We're in. Wrench? The cowboy's the one who gave me the photo, though. Oh, my God. Hold on. Hold on. I need a weapon. I will banish you, evil demon rat. I will banish you. Begone, devil! You never were a kidder. You were merely a nuisance. Now, I'm not sure if we actually have to do this now or not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think this is late game. Look at him walk with this thing, though. It makes it all worth it. Did your favorite sports team win the fight, though, K-Bob? Are we in? I want to know how he gets in and out of there if he doesn't have the ladder with him. Consider that pitchfork disarmed. And we're just gonna leave that body there, huh? Real mature. I didn't know any of the fighters. Most of the fights were kind of boring. Okay, I thought that might be something new for you. don't think I need to be here. Man, oh man. What are we missing? I don't get it. Unless I missed something down here. Can I still go down here? Be pretty fucked up if I could.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I think wire cutters are what we need. Unless it's just something really obscure. Maybe we'll try talking to Mom or some shit. We can bang Stephanie now? All right, hold on. Never mind. Obviously, that's what we're trying to get. Although that's optional, I'm pretty sure, but not for us. Steve literally drops everything. You want me to come out here so you can hear the music? Gave the dude the cloth? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Get.
I'm glad to see you. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, but she's dead.
I found her body by the picnic table in the cemetery.
Is this blind? Might as well be.
Buried it there, came back and dug her up again.
My God. Why?
I don't know. But I do know her spinal cord had been removed.
Ooh,
what
I didn't see that.
More like a pile of entrails than a little girl.
This is not just an eccentric little town. We're stranded in hell, aren't we?
Could be.
Not for long.
I'm glad to see you.
Pardon me, as...
You're not making sense.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Come back and visit.
Maybe that's tomorrow. I love this game. You and me both, 2B. The ashtray is shaped like the particular human organ, which shall remain nameless. Ooh. Is it an ashtray? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, we have at least one more thing we can do before we push towards the end. A lung tray for irony? There you go, because you're putting the ash in the lung. That would actually be pretty clever. If that doesn't exist, we should make them, Tim, and start selling them. And a picture on my wall of McRibs. Have you been getting McRibs? Should I be getting McRibs? Now we're gonna see what we're missing. Harvester, you always were such a kidder, Steve. Thank you. Thank you for that clever name. We're on day 3, I think. Day 4. Get on the wrench of the tape. After that, you can visit Stephanie and make love to her. You can also talk to her about everything that happened so far. Is that it? I legit looked it up. Were you looking at the Steam guide? Sometimes the Steam guides are shit. Yeah, the fact that he's telling you about the cloth is absolutely silly. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, the cloth would have been right here. I saw it in the inventory. Hold on, you gotta get the good stuff, Az. I'll try typing make love to her, because that's what he has in quotes. Ashtray actually exists. An ashtray with a butt in the middle to hold your cigarette. That's fucking awesome.
I'm glad to see you.
It feels like make love to her.
You're not making sense.
Okay, I didn't think so. It's like your 500th playthrough. Get mad, kiddo. The Game Facts guide is literally a copy off the Steam guide. The spoiler, there's better guides than this shit. These are all copies. AdventureGames.com, that sounds good. They're all videos, that's not happening. I don't know if I've ever used a guide for this game. But it just feels like something's missing. Well, this is bare bones. Day 4. Get the newspaper, give it to Jimmy. Give the bolt of cloth to Sergeant. Go to cemetery. Get matches. We have matches. Use the shovel. Pick up Edna's Diner. Give purse. Go to general store. Give reward money. Examine items on the shelf. Get the tape. We have the tape. I don't understand. Something's really fucked up. I wonder if we broke the game somehow. I don't see what we're missing. Yeah, there's not much that we could be. It has to be something from a previous day that just isn't accounted for. We've got the tape and we've got the wrench. I know those are the two main things we need. We've got a camera. And we've got the matchbook. I'm not going to kill the wasp woman for your sick pleasure, as. It's truly twisted. I wonder if it's broke. Like, nah, killing the little girl's part of the game.
If it isn't my favorite. So.
Might be this.
You found that poor.
Her skull and spinal cord were torn out of her body.
You don't see that every day.
There was something oddly ritualistic about how it was done.
Take a picture in the mortuary of what?
Karen was a friendly little girl. Maybe she got too friendly with
of the casket
person.
Empty? Because there was nothing in it this time. When there's something in it, I remember taking a picture.
Everybody, climbing in men's laps without so much as a by your leave. That's just asking for trouble.
She was asking for it. Okay, like now it makes sense.
Slut.
She was 8 years old, for Christ's sake. Or we could go with they start out young, don't they?
A nasty little girl. Still, it's a darn shame.
All right, you want me to try the picture? I'll try the picture. I'm fairly certain that comes later, though. Hey, welcome, Beef. I do love me some Code Veronica. This is day 4 right now. I'm trying not to spoil what happens on day 5. But, you know, you want me to take a picture? I'll take a picture. It'll last longer.
Oh, man.
No. Nope, didn't think so. This is the inevitability of point and clicks. There's always something dumb missing. Soft lock. Nah, man. Every year something like this happens. Like, maybe if I go talk to McAsshole, he'll say, how about we move your time forward or something like that. I don't know.
Exquisite cloth.
There it is.
Should trigger quite.
So what's hilarious is I didn't have the cloth in my inventory, but I think this counts turning it in.
Still, that is
bro, I did not have it in my inventory. I thought they took it.
Is to break into the tonsorial establishment.
And he talked to me about Pastori. Like, he already told me about this. What the fuck? He told me about this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone after the shit. Nah, that's jacked up.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Steve.
It's the game's fault. Thank you for finally admitting that. It's about time. Does this guy Satan? No, he's Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
And bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final.
Alright, so, is it nighttime now? Are we finally ready for nighttime? Dear fucking God. See, look, guys, it didn't even move time forward. Something's fucking broke. Don't tell me we're dealing with 2 messes tonight. So help me God, I'll get myself killed again.
Exquisite.
See? It's bugged. I knew it.
Exquisite. It's still exquisite. It's lost.
I knew it. See, that's proof. It's fucking broken. Or maybe that just means every time I talk to him, he gives me the same dialogue. I don't know.
Its loss should trigger. Still, that is not.
I'm not going to click anything.
Your next assignment is to break.
I clicked. You want the other one?
Don't be absurd. Of course you are. This cloth bears witness to that truth. You've already compromised yourself. Stop here, and it was all for nothing. But that's for you to decide.
Oh, yeah. I think that's that. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need. And every time I talk to him, he says exquisite cloth.
Exquisite. It's lost.
I could restart the game, maybe.
Lack of respect.
It's supposed to say more. I'm positive of that. Let me, instead of clicking, I'm just gonna not touch it.
Authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve.
I could always try rebooting the game too. Maybe that would fix it.
In your task, break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to
And it could. I find it hard to believe it wouldn't exhaust his dialogue afterwards. It could be we're missing something else. Yeah, not even Saddam can save us tonight, Restraza. I don't get it. I don't get what we're missing. All right, I'm gonna try restarting it because we've looked everywhere we could possibly need to look. All right, put that in just the right spot again. And then once the game starts, the cinematics drop out. Oh, it's a great game, dude. Even if it doesn't have an intro screen, still a great game. You always just start in Steve's little clubhouse here, his room. All right, let me shift this guy around a little bit here for your viewing pleasure. Boop, boop, boop. All right, hopefully that does it. Why is it not loading? Did I save at the start of the day, or did I act? Okay, yes, I did. Well, we can at least do the day over again, I suppose. So you can see now I have the wave cloth. So I definitely turned it in the one time, and then his dialogue just kept going.
Okay.
The scroll of town portal for you, young man. Back down to the lodge. And we'll just drop it on him this time.
Exquisite. It's lost. Lack of.
He's still fucking doing it though, dude.
Still.
He's still doing it. He's still giving me the same options. Oh my god, why is it broken? Well, we'll go do the same things and, I don't know, hopefully it'll trigger it. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. It was a good try. What a disappointing night. Palpatine, I need you to be a little, how to say, a little encouraging, all right? We get some positive spirits out here. The real issue is I just talked about how I've never been soft-locked in a Sierra game before. And it hurt me, and it was like, I'm not a Sierra game, but I'm going to soft-lock that ass so hard. Where's Scarn with the parallel save file? I could load up this one from last year that I have.
Parents.
Did she just take the person, not give me the money? Oh, she gave me the money. Okay. But I know that's at the end of the game. You let the girl die, you get soft locked. Bullshit. Literally, the guide shows her dying. I couldn't even find the sheriff, if I'm being honest. He wasn't at the diner and he wasn't in the police station. But it's possible that's what it's waiting for. That could be an event. I forgot the matches, didn't I? Or do I already have matches? Nope, we already have the matchbook, so that ain't it. You'd think he would be at the police station, right? But last time I came in here, he was not here. Oh, wait, there he is.
Boy, the way you... I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school.
Mm-hmm. I mind my own business, Sheriff.
That's always the wisest course, boy. Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong can get you in a world of trouble. Especially if you're a gynecologist. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve.
It's bigger than all of us.
All of us. You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve.
No, I haven't.
I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank.
Boys will be boys.
Solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth.
Busy week in the town of Harvest.
What the heck is going on around here? You look upset, boy. Is something wrong?
Here we go. This is what we needed.
Hopping horny toads. You think it's Karen?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Oh, this'll break Edna's heart. Sure as shit on a hairy dog's ass.
Oh, fucking
How am I
hell.
going to tell her? She'll be crushed. You think Edna will close down the diner after she hears? Think maybe I'll tell her after lunch.
All right, this has
Thanks
got
for
to
the
do
lead,
it. No
Steve.
shot.
And boy, don't leave town.
Oh, I wouldn't think.
That's got to be the final piece of the pie.
Stop on by.
That was fucked. It sure was. We're reaping what we sowed right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. Fuck no! How is it not nighttime? I thought for sure that would do it.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I could. You don't see that.
Or something.
Now don't go.
There has to be something missing.
Well.
I know he's the one that killed the little girl. Not much we can do about it now, though. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's look at another guide maybe and see what we can find. Gameplay.com. Perfect. That is not the it's Harvester of Dreams. Very different game, I'm afraid. WoW Classic guides. Yeah, there's just not many. Gonna go back in a timeline. I'm afraid that something's just bugged out in general. Talk to Steph, maybe? I can give it a go. I believe I've played the game and talked to her on just the last day and gone through all of her dialogue, but maybe that is a requirement. You could be right. Especially now that we talked to the cop about, who is her face? Karen.
I visited the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie.
Maybe we get a join. We've gone through these, so I'm going to jump through them.
Any
Yep, I did. I got the car.
Look.
by committing?
We cut back over real quick. Yeah, it's just a prank.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so
prank.
melodramatic about it.
Sorry. You know the
Mm-hmm. I took the clock.
another harmless prank?
You open a
And
drawer
how
in
many more
Edna's area.
harmless
Now, I
pranks will
think
you
on the
be
next day I'm supposed to be
However
able
many it
to.
take-
I was
Are
looking
you
for that
using
earlier. Maybe
them?
we'll look again.
Just a...
You've
Would you rather...
all right. Is it?
Too late, Stephanie. I found her body by the picnic
I think we
table.
did this one last time, too.
I don't know.
This is not just an eccentric little town.
Not for long.
We're in hell, Teen Palpatine. In hell. I bet that lodge is actually less scary than the rest of the town. You know, usually that'd be a safe bet. The lodge is pretty fucked up. It's great. You found whose body? I found Karen's body. We've gone over this. I'm jumping through things because I reloaded. Oh, you're right. There you go, Az. Could it be? Could it fucking be? That's it. That's the piece right there. That's it, 100%, because we need the screwdriver for Pastorelli's, his spinny boy. Bless! Bless him! You guys were afraid the game was bugged out. Come on, you just have to have a little bit of faith, all right? These games are built sturdy. They're built to last. You also need to get arrested at least once. I did. He executed us. We Gucci. Like I wouldn't hit all the P's and Q's. Oh, save? Built like a Nokia brick phone? That's right. She's a brick phone. Smell that progress, son? I sure do. This is a tricky one at first. I don't know why you do this. I think it's something to do with how the glass shatters.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn it.
okay, you didn't want that. I thought for sure this was wrench and then break glass. There it is. Okay, take the screwdriver.
Oh, man.
Probably have to turn off power first or something. Dun, 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 dun. We have another screwdriver, though. That's it. You got the Phillips head, then you got the other one.
Well, that didn't
Fucking
work.
hell. What? No! That's okay. I've got one of those cards. You know, the ones that let me get out of jail for free, so we should be fine.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
Free to go. Okay, good. It's going to tuck me in. We'll be all right. Everything's fine, y'all. It's fine. What a great guy. Better parent than either of the ones that we have. So, I guess we have to turn off some kind of power. Ooh, that's peaceful. Don't think I could sleep after that? I think I'd be right tucked in. Was there a power switch? There we go. Okay, light switch off. Is that really what set it off? That can't be it.
Yeah.
We're in. Is there an interview with the people who made this game? I don't know, maybe so. Having acquired the barber's pole, you make your way back to your house. I was real afraid, guys. I was afraid we were about to get soft locked. But, we pulled through. Az helped us out. And unfortunately, that means we have to see Steve's pasty skin again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't look directly at it. Oh, avert the gaze. It's all right. We got this cheeseburger coming in. 75% chance of cheeseburger. It's probably the fourth time back. Ooh, there it is.
step.
Ugh, yeah, get a good look at it, Gallico. Good look at it. I will say he has a lovely head of hair. Someone needs to take wax to this guy's chest. Boom. Okay, press Control F4. What the fuck? Control F4, click mouse. Help, I took migraine medication. Now I feel like I'm traveling through time and this game ain't helping. Man, I had an awful headache earlier too, Lyra. And I took some ibuprofen at the start of stream and I was all over the place. Just settle in for the ride. It'll get past. Before you know it, it'll be pain-free central. Why waste your get-out-of-jail-free card? Because you can beat the game without it. I mean, you get 3 strikes plus 1 get-out-of-jail-free card. It's plenty. I'm a T-Rex. Wow. I'm feeling great now, 2B. Whenever I spend too much time at the computer, I always get a headache. And we did board games earlier. We had a ton of people. It was a blast. But, you know, I was there all day.
There now. See?
It's usually better if I get out and, like, have a nice walk in the morning and stretch out. Well, Moog and being around are 2 different things, Pack. Moog is here simping, okay? Moog doesn't actually watch my gameplay. Oh my god, what the hell happened? Moog doesn't watch the gameplay, he just comes in, he gifts a couple subs, he makes a witty retort, and then he disappears.
My hand, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning after he stepped in the water with the live wires.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an intense chess game.
Was so burnt his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too.
Want some heavy lifting of the grill? I mean, I got my dumbbells here. I did some before stream.
And distorted, limbs melded.
I hear it's a trait of ADHD, though. Bad time management. I wake up and I'm like, oh, I got time to do all these things. Then before I know it, it's stream time.
I didn't. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of peeved sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy, harvest. Cause we got a fire station full
Oh my
of
god.
Nice to see.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Well, that's a
Wait.
sure sign that civilization.
Whoa, what's all this
is coming
can't
to
talk
an
now
end.
stuff?
I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted.
He didn't go out, he went
Somebody
in.
stole a barber.
He's literally right where I'm standing. You can see his outline from where he was fried to the
There was
ground.
water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all.
So his theory is that the aliens, which do exist in this universe, by the way, came in to steal the colored glass. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. Tough life. Once calculated, I could get everything I wanted to. I could get everything I wanted to, probably get everything done if I wanted to in a 36-hour day. Problem is, if there was a 36-hour day, we would find more things we want to do. We're good at filling time. Alrighty, so back to the lodge. You know what, before we talk to the claw, let's save. I'm just going to save over that last one, actually. That was pretty recent. I'll take a quick AFK, get another bottle of water, and I'll be back in just a quick second, guys. Alrighty. I'll get to talk to our boy here.
And here it is.
The time change happened at 5 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. We get an extra 420. Oh my god.
Dreams. You have done well.
You know, that's probably why they didn't set it to switch at 4 or 5. They knew.
Because you
be too much power.
Wires in a puddle on the floor.
Right, your congressman?
With affectations of
I mean, eventually we'll just do away with it entirely. Pastorelli took a big spill. A permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime.
Can you imagine? Yeah, right to your congressman saying, I'd like to not abolish daylight savings time, but instead have it shifted to 5 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. so we can have 2 420s. Once a year, it would be the holiest time. I guess you get 3 in total through the day. All right, any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own.
Okay, he'd respond with the Ragnar response. Don't message me. Okay.
So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Cool. We're coming up to the first big plot point. Oh, I love a bake sale. And it's for a good cause, too, mistress. Lots of homeless people keep migrating into the town. For some reason, they come here to die. Tonight, the bake sale. Hey, I got some other goods to sell for you, too. Hold up. So, I think we can officially hook up with her girlfriend. When a man
Steve,
loves a woman.
It's so good to see you again.
I'm sorry.
Imagine being excited to see Steve.
No. I'd rather forget about harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only 2 people in harvest. The only 2 real people.
I totally know what you mean. I get it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside.
Strong feelings. As you need to stop with that peepo flute.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out. I want you.
That was a surprisingly romantic line from Steve. Okay, so she says, I want you to make love to me, and you actually get to stop the cutscene and choose.
Then take me now.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Yeah, the bed is just massive. Holy hell. Woo! Oh no, Mr. Potsdam. Why does she look, what do you mean 12? She looks like she's in like her early 20s. Yeah, but we have to look at Steve too. Yeah, compared to the bed, I think they just screwed up the scaling. Damn, Steven. So close and yet so far. Where's the barbed wire like Dad told him about? Well, I guess for everybody it's different. Really? There's no talk? You just walked out of the room when you were
I'm glad
done?
to see you. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around here.
That's what she said.
It's insane.
No, he's not arrested for sexual misconduct. He's arrested for being a pedophile, you
have.
have.
The same cookie cutter.
And he was wearing the same flannel shirt in his prison photo.
Unhealthy.
Well, it is like the day I got
parody
picked
of
up
how
file.
things should be. And through my
Wham,
window at
bam,
night,
thank you, man.
I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies, like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
You're about to get a second coming.
Mother has
Giggity.
been baking cookies all week.
Can't imagine how
and then
awkward it
throwing
must have
them
felt
out.
for her to do that.
Better
Or maybe
that
she was like, meh.
than getting rid of
It's
us.
acting. I mean,
Wait around long enough.
it wasn't even softcore
Have a
porn,
feeling we'll
honestly.
get
You
to
didn't
it.
see anything.
I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, is
Uh-oh.
dead.
Well, we got our
It's like
screw
somebody
on,
stole the
so I
barber's
guess now we
coat
can
from him,
tell her that we killed
then left the
Pastorelli.
exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Oh, we could make Sexy September a thing, Ducky, if you like. I did not mean to kill him. I just wanted
my
the pole.
Steve, that was no little prank. A man died.
Oh, the face when a prank is no longer a prank.
What about the live wires in the water?
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation
Yeah, I'm glad we
killed
waited to
him.
tell her this.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not for the lodge. Don't you see? I'm beginning to think that the lodge poisons everything it touches. Harvest.
Ooh, naughty November.
Even
Now you're
you.
talking.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Even if that means killing everyone,
Vandalism,
Stephanie.
theft, manslaughter? What's next, Steve? Murder? Look, I know in the beginning I suggested
Degenerate
you might
December?
check out
I mean,
the lodge.
that's every
I
month,
was more
though.
worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
Stephanie, that cuts deep.
A man
I'm
is
fine.
dead because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this.
I'm fine.
Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this lodge initiation crap?
Yeah, our escape, hopefully.
It just seems to me that this order of yours is getting you in deeper and deeper trouble.
They can't make me do anything I don't want to do.
No, but maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
You've got to trust me.
Well, that seems like a good spot to walk away.
Come back
Bye.
and visit me soon, okay?
Overflapping flute is the best. It's an iconic sound. It's a nice, catchy little tune. I'd rather listen to it than the alien music and the fucking ocean out here. That's frickin' bizarre to me. Furry February. Okay, and what games would be played in Furry February? What do we got? Sonic? It's locked. I know you can get a key for that somehow. Dude, I don't know. Conkers? Maybe. Crash Bandicoot? All right. We're cooking some ideas. Too bad I'm never playing a Crash game again. Bubsy 3D. There's a suggestion. Too late to get the key. You had to get it from Jimmy? Really? But I gave him all the things. Do I have to kill Jimmy? A little banjo action? Well, we're still missing something. Maybe the corpse? Yeah, no, we usually kill Jimmy. I thought we'd do something different this time. Man, with that new Animal Crossing update, too? A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. Okay. This must be what we're missing. Snap a picture. Why? I don't fucking know. Because why not? I will give you a picture of this man's body for the glue.
Okay.
Ah, you've taken up photography,
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead.
Oh, it's for
Someone
blackmail.
helped him take the plunge.
No, I don't play much anymore, 2B.
You're right. I'm a
I like it.
mortician, not a medical
I did for a
examiner.
while, but
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
Ducky only plays Overwatch. Well, hey, there was a couple games of League of Legends in there, too. No shit, I just want to find a way out of here.
Want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube
Astroglue.
of Astroglue.
Yeah, no, that makes too much sense. We'll take that.
Take it.
Glue, huh? All right, it's a trade.
A wise
Huh, yeah.
decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
I missed the utterly implausible murder? What do you mean? Implausible murder? This guy's been killing homeless people for some reason. Nightfall descends upon harvest, and it's time for a bake sale. Yo, Boink, thank you for the 100, brother. I appreciate that. And welcome, Oatmeal. What else would you do with the homeless? I don't know. Give him a home. All right, Steve. Time to get real sneaky-like. All right. Probably the same crap here. We probably have to give him the quack.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Quack out. You ever played this old game called Whiplash? I don't think so. We played Quiplash earlier. That's any consolation to you. All right. Plays a lab rabbit, and you have to escape? Definitely not. Shit. There's something I need from in here. There it is. Cake cover. All right, we're going to take the cake cover. We're going to use Fetta's Astroglide and put it on the rim. We're rimming the cake cover. Hey, what's up, Spiff? We've got 10 You Were Always Such a Kidders so far.
Well, that didn't work.
Hopefully it just lets me do this. Cool, we're in. So if you do this and you light the fire, but you let the fire detector go off, then they'll put the fire out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I never heard of Over the Hedge either. Where did Moob go? You ask that like you already don't know the answer. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You can make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Oh, no. But unfortunately, we're the witnesses. Yeah, I don't know why I went there first. I should have went to the cake. Well, it's a bake sale, not the cake sale. God, Palpatine, close your eyes, quick! Oh, God! Oh, God, keep it on! For fuck's sake, keep it on! I can't look. Okay, we're good. Y'all sleep in your clothes? No. But I don't want to see him taking his shirt off before bed. And you know what, Busty, even worse? Mr. Steve Defender over here. He wears his fucking jeans, belt, and shoes in his bed. Cheeseburger! Watch, he's gonna get up and he's gonna have his fucking jeans on. Mm-hmm. Boom. They were on. He didn't take them off. All right, let's save a new day. Dawn of the third day. He has nice eyes. Well, I'm glad you can give him pleasing compliments. I'm sure he appreciates that.
By Azura, by Azura,
hey,
by
Oatmeal, thank you for the
Azura,
follow, man. I
it's
appreciate
the grand
that.
Champion.
To be full screen? No, I'm playing in kind of like a weird window mode right now. And when it goes into the cutscenes, it cuts off the bottom. But the upside is, it actually captures the game without screwing them up too much. Okay, so Onomitra lied to me. Jimmy would not have given me the thing for the picture.
Things are so much better.
I think that's all we need here. Let us go talk to the lodge. It has to be day 2. You're just making this up as you go. I know it.
TNA's diner is no more.
Dodge this.
Hey, definitely not parent. Thank you for gifting that sub to Oatmeal, man. I really appreciate that. Oatmeal, welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much.
A true entrepreneur and a credit to our nation.
You bastards, you made... Nah, whatever.
Anyone who spoke with her.
Ah, yes. Eric J. Fields, welcome to you.
What a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for...
Oh my god, we're in the lodge. We made it in. I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing your initiation.
So a couple people had this.
Mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime,
Did he say titties? No, I'm sure he did not.
protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
Eric J, have you ever seen this game before?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here.
Okay, Thinning Hagrid.
Initiation shall
okay. You have seen it. Well, I was going to show you everybody's favorite scene, but it seems like you're familiar. So, you know, I'll leave you hanging then. Let's go to the Potsdam resident. What the hell happened? What's up, Coffee? Well, that didn't sound good. What did you do to my beautiful wife?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean? Jinx.
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did I get the golden ticket to Willy
You'll
Wonka's
see
castle?
Once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV now.
Yes, there is a peephole. She's dead, though, so I find it unlikely that there's much to peep on.
You can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that.
Mm-hmm.
Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine.
Well, that pie does look good.
The only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Ian, what the fuck resolution is this? Sacred
This
mole.
is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
A third helping?
don't mind if I do.
Well, nothing you can do about natural causes.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place.
The Steward of Gondor eating those little tomatoes.
I wonder if there's more pie.
He's Denethoring the shit out of that pie. Alright, can I get the... Yeah, I need the thing. Can't get too far without... There it is. Don't be bugging out on me. Did we get it? Lodge invitation. Perfect. Be it known that the Sacred Order of the Harvest Moon hereby extends notification of the eligibility of Steve Mason for invitation to the sacred mysteries of the harvest. Let him be present with all possible haste to the Sergeant-at-Arms for commencing of the rites. That's great news. We made it. I mean, yeah, I lost my wife, and old Pastorelli passed away, and Edna and her daughter died, and a lot of bad things have been going on.
What do you want?
But we're
Steve! Providence is smiling down on Marvin J. Potsdam Jr. today.
She was supposed to escape with us, and now she's dead.
They're reviewing my application in light of some new qualifications that have been called to their attention. Isn't that strange? You lose some meat, and you gain some meat.
Oh, Christ. Yo, what's up, Randy?
Strange and wonderful world.
Just like all the dudes? Well, they've got pretty different attire. Any particular character?
The Order of the Harvest Moon.
Do you get to wear a fez?
I hope so. No one knows what it's like inside, but I'm sure there's secret handshakes, special signals.
Oh, yeah, all the good stuff. Lots of meat.
You should really join, Steve. I have a feeling you'd be prime material. But you'd better hurry, because opportunity only knocks once. And if you don't grab the brass ring, bam!
Miss the train. Yep, okay.
You know, with a
supposed to follow the damn train.
What kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Bye. Who cares? Who cares what happened here? I've got the golden ticket. I'm going to have the initiation. Run. Run there. Oh, shit, I clicked the wrong spot. Run to the wrong area. Oh, I got your golden ticket right here, Willie.
You received the invitation, but you have not
It checks out.
brought it.
It?
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card.
Oh, stupid me. I did the spinal cord, of course.
Sent it to me ere I allow you to enter.
You expect me to steal the remains and bring them here? You sick man, whatever.
I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Well, if I must. So, I happen to know the spinal cord is in the cemetery. They buried her in the mausoleum. Fortunately, they had a nice empty casket just chilling there, waiting out for her. Wonder what it's like in there, if it involves so much crime and death. Well, Wise, you're gonna find out very soon.
Okay.
Time to steal some body parts. Gaines would be proud. Hey, who fixed the skylight? Yeah, he would. That's good old Steve. Yeah, the demon dog responded too. Hold on, let me get out my fire axe. This game's already more responsive than the other one we just played. Shoot! 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 I really want to know how this all adds up. If you've got questions, you're about to have more questions, by the way. Stay tuned. You gotta love the sneaking music. Seems very fitting. I got some questions. Yeah, what are they? That's pretty sick. I just imagine where he's storing that entire spinal column. And the skull? How'd he fit those in his pockets, right? Prison pocket, baby. Thing's working its way up his small intestines right now. Okay, you've been asking about this person. Did they say something, or... You're just curious, you saw the name in the list you happen to be browsing through?
You have done well. Now, let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested.
He blew her back out. Literally. Oh, that's awful.
This sacred dagger to you to aid you.
Pretty sure this is an intentional reference to Mortal Kombat? Well...
What is this?
Oh, it's a sacred dagger to aid us on our quest. This game was a response to 90s video game violence.
Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation.
I bet the initiation is a tickle fight? Okay, that's your bet. Anybody else have a different bet?
I am merely the administrator.
Logo's pretty cool looking. It is. Maybe the best part of the game.
As an enemy.
They hired an official graphic designer to make it.
On how well you're prepared to pass.
The logo, not the game.
You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Think it's an orgy? Okay, we got a couple bets.
You always have.
Alright, so this is where the budget for the game falls off, by the way.
You make matter only to you. Whatever occurs.
Yoki, get the logo as a tattoo. It's gonna take 5 million channel points.
Which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question.
This is where it falls off? Oh boy.
The answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on
I hear you. Come on, Psycho. How many could you possibly have now? Back at the mill, maybe?
You want to live. Dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
If you're not with me, then you're against me.
Sergeant at Arms, I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the
This way, sir. Here we go. Oh, insert the next disc. Let me hit the very natural combination of Control, F4, and left mouse button, and we're in it. Oh, well, this looks normal enough. We've got a valet, and he looks very similar to the guy trying to sell us aluminum siding.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
And plenty of it. What's the quickest way to the second level?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer.
Reach deep within yourself,
to find
huh?
The key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself.
Is the key also up his ass?
Sir, I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
I get it. I don't know if we have to click one of these guys. Pretty lame puzzle if so. Maybe I have to kill the valet. You can't move anywhere, so I find that unlikely.
Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You are the...
No.
Talk to him
In that
again. Thank
case-
you, Az.
We're not... I wish...
I hope you can stomach what's here. I'm sure there's just a thing we have to click. How about I equip the blade? Hey, have a great night, bots. Take it easy, brother. Oh, there it is. Whoa! This just got kooky. Stomach. I don't know who designed this throwaway set piece. We will find some worms in here. Holy shit. What's up, Banishing? Yo, they took all my healing items from me. Oh, Christ almighty, he's dying. Oh no, he's actually quite fine. Yeah, you've been nursing that salad for like the last 2 hours, dude. Okay, shit or get off the pot. Right through the sphincter. Oh, look, tiny eyeball man. Okay, cool. Maybe we can pop the big eyeball. Hey, there we go, Yahtzee. Let's go ahead and save the game again. I feel like we did a much better job of not burning saves this time. But the night is young. What is this jam? It's a little quiet. I wish we could crank it up. Well, thank you for the blessing. Any more hours of this game? It feels like it's almost done. Yeah, it's not long. If I were to beat it real fast, we could potentially end by the end of stream. Maybe, because we got like an hour and a half. But I always get lost in these parts. Thank you, Foobs. I wonder if we can find this song on YouTube. Harvester metal music. Ooh, that's tough. Well, if anybody finds this song, let me know, because I want a piece of the action. Four-Eye Cow. Is that the name of the band, or was there a cow with 4 eyes? Turn it up and I'll ask my phone. What's up, Yagi? Turn up for what?
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
$5? That's the same price for a $5 footlong. I fear we won't be able to do that just yet. Oh, fucking demons from the planet bullshit. Did you actually find the song, Foobs? No lie? Oh, it's all the game's music. Lodge 1, Lodge 2, Warship 3, Warship 2, Warship 1. TV room. Stealth, Slime, Sinister School, Radio. Mystery Mother, Morning, Mom and Pop, Military, Klaatu. Okay, Foobs, you're in charge of going through here and looking for it. Devil? There's a lot of music on there. You think it's just called Radio? Because there's a radio station. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now with adjustable volume. If anything was going to summon Taco back, this would be it. There he is, speaking the devil. Coming out of his cross-faded stupor. Yo, it should be. Let's do this fucking jam. They bring out the xylophones? Oh, Papa John, it's you again. Look, I just want to kill this guy. Is it really loud? Should I turn it down?
The lodge be disposed of without trays, and so the members would bring.
Oh, I have a pretty good feeling I know who it was, Oatmeal. Pretty good feeling. So, you know about a girl named Stephanie?
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on too.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
It's like 4 times the volume of stream, as it should be. Let's just go ahead and take care of this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Papa John's, he wants to get his franchise back. Oh my God, he wins it. He wins it. Well, you don't mess with Papa. When was the last time we saved? Oh, actually not far back. Nobody beats him in the kitchen. Ain't that the truth, though? This guy wants $5 to change my clothes. I got a feeling this is going to be more of the same. He's going to fuck me up real good. Can I eat this sandwich, maybe? That'd be a big win. Hey, zip the lip, pal. I want the sandwich.
Sorry. Can you not...
Yeah, see, Steve's looking a little messed up. Usually I have the gun from the paperboy at this point, which helps a load, too. Oh, gotcha, bitch! Holy fuck, he got cut in half. Yeah, why don't we hold up? Examine the meat. Okay, there's a torso we can get. There's a couple pieces we can get here. A head lying around over here. Can't pick that up. How about a little mustard? And some catsup. Ugh, these meaty sounds. I don't think he has anything in his pocket. A pretty fucking sweet weapon, though. A payphone, inoperable, splattered with flakes of something or other. It's always reminded me of The Last Supper. Hey, that sounds familiar. What do we got here? Can we take these? You take a bottle of beer and drink it. Nice. Probably shouldn't get Steve too hammered. Think that's intentional? Yeah, I like it. Imagery. Yeah, okay, that plan will kill my ass. Is there anything else in here? Do I have to drink all the beers first? Hey, Alara, son, good morning to you. Did I miss Alara while I was fighting that guy? Might've. Come on, pop open all the beers. It's the top shelf stuff? It's the stuff Team Palpatine pretends he drinks. Holy shit, it's Dark Steve. Honorless dog. All right, let's eat the sandwich real fast. Perfect, we're back in it. Come on, got him. You got the small key. Did we get the scythe too? Because that would be sweet. He will not eat the other body parts, thankfully. Yeah, he is strong as fuck. That's why we got the healing item. We ain't playing any games. Yahtzee, baby. Give me the cash. This action-adventure game is nuts. Literally peak performance, man. You might not like it, but this is what a peak 90s action game looks like. It's the cream of the crop. Hang on, stop hitting me for a second. I need to eat this sandwich. That's what I'm saying. It's just good form. See if he takes the $5. Ah, cool. So no more acid on my clothes. That's big. Ever played Countdown? Can't say that I have. But it's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's our shotgun. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of ass.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Aha! Secrets. You think video games are violent? We'll show you violent, goddammit.
Damn it.
Oh, shit, yeah. Shotgun shells. Now we're cooking. Cooking with the proverbial gas. The door seems to be locked. Well, can we unlock the door? I should be able to click this, I thought. I guess not. What was that clicking? We open it? I think this opens. I just don't know how to do it. You shoot the door? Certainly not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What's the combination? Az! I'm scared and I'm confused. Maybe we'll hear it eventually. It'll just... Nah. Shooting the plant's not the play. Gotta be a combination of them flicked up and down. Otherwise, why else would they move like that? That's unnatural and strange. We can get them all into the down position. Oh, fuck me, dude. Smoke the rug. Are you crazy? It ain't 420 yet. We're not even getting a 420 tonight. How crazy is that? You want insanity. Eventually it's gonna click. There's a light switch? No, there's not. Where's the light switch? Coat hanger's not doing shit. It's by the coat rack. Am I just missing it? Is not. Why would these be here unless they want me to go crazy with them? Impressive. Now let's see Paul Allen's clothes hanger. My God, the text is perfect. It's the secret message in the ceiling tiles? I certainly hope not. If you stare at these fucking popcorn ceilings long enough, you start to go insane. Oh, wow. Fengar just sent me some cat pictures. That's so weird. At a time like this? Man, Fenny, that's so nice of you. Let me just look at these adorable cats real fast. Okay, yep. All right. Wow, they don't even suggest going this way. What? Arm your scythe. Save your game. Enter. I can't enter the left door, you fucks. They didn't even know about... Yeah, they did know about it. The coat rack is next to the right door. I mean... Oh, over here? Well, that's way easier than you guys let on. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Well, I was busy looking at these cat pictures, that's all. Holy shit, it's Ridley Scott's Alien. Well, maybe not quite. That was kind of anticlimactic. Gumballs give health? Oh shit, I didn't know that. All right, so if you don't have the meat from the kitchen here, you try and run across, this thing will fucking eat you. And that's the Phantasmagoria monster noise. If you don't have a second meat, you can't get back through it, which is kind of wild. Now this is a clean bathroom. Make way for the shitter. That's what we're looking for. We get some weed killer. My mom has VHS tapes by the dozens filled with Lost in Space episodes. There's probably easier ways to save those now. I don't know. We could save again, but I'm thinking I'm going to fly by the seat of my pants. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. I have nightmares that look like this. This game is nice enough to bring them to reality for you. Somebody just won big. Money talks, folks. Alright, I'm going to save my shotgun because the shotgun is kind of important. Ranged weapons eventually will become a big deal. Now, we're going to use the weed killer on the plant. And he's done. Just like that. Oh, ooh, 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 with that noise. All right, somewhere in here, I think there's a key or something. Oh, 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 right there. Found key. Is that a red apple on the table back there? I don't know. Here? Oh, it's like a light. It's a lantern. It's very romantic. He's pinching his nipples. Well, the stimulation lets him know he's still alive.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Okay, where the fuck is this? Thought there was a thing here. What happened to the thing? Pods. Oh, shit, they've got Tide Pods. We'll toss down another save in case things go awry, which they probably will. Is there something else in here, perhaps? Where might we need this key for? Oh, 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 right here. Examine the hole. Boom, baby. Holy fuckballs! It's that guy from Killer Instinct. What's his name? Goro? That was Mortal Kombat. Igor? We've got the superior killing tool, thank Christ. 2 head. That's not a very big head. Goro had 4 arms. Okay. Well, there's a distinct lack of arms there. God, who the fuck is this guy?
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir.
Oh, Steve Jobs.
This place. So delighted you could come.
It's like Steve Jobs played by Ashton Kutcher. Think you could take on the 5-year-old kid with a gun? No, no. He's too powerful.
That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash.
Throw those guns on the floor like they're trash.
Works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty.
He do like to talk, though.
That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason,
this guy's speaking for the writer of the game? I guess so. This game is its own form of art.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, but it is. Oh my god, I hit his knee and his head exploded. Alright, let's see if there's some totally normal things up here to explore. Ow, with the squeaking noise. You call that art? Click the art. Heavy and intimidating. Oh, it's one of those penis man statues. Strange group of guys. B-17's in flight. The door is locked. Do we have a key for that? No. And where am I supposed to get this alleged key? Oh, here we go.
All right.
Hey, the statue crashes to the floor and a small key is dropped. Moo 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 moo. What do we have here?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This was the
is a
teacher, I
library,
think?
Not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow.
My good fellow.
Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building. At least none that are extant.
What about you?
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
As everybody always does.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane.
Ah, yes, Mr. Kane.
Since he is so highly regarded among the order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader. Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
Oh, no, but we already said this. No, I do want to be sure.
Oh,
Can
I back out entirely? I hope we're not trapped. Bless. All right. Well, librarian in this case, ghost. These are good spots to save, because this place can fuck you up real easy. This is what I meant when they said the content quality drops. It's just a lot of killing stuff or dying real fast.
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, buddy? Looking for Stephanie.
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair.
Okay, so I need a Cupid doll to marry her.
However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it.
Slay it?
And return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
Okay, interesting turn of events. Oh, the infamous dolphin room. Is there anywhere to go here at all, or is this just a dead end? I get the feeling they just wanted to throw these in here for fun. The door is locked. I need a key for that. Oh my god, it's Link's Awakening.
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all
Is
I
that
got to
Mr.
do
Tucker?
all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt.
Okay, I got a bad feeling about this guy. So we're gonna take out ye old reliable and blow him down a few pegs. He's got a fucking staple gun. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Of course I'm gonna kill the janitor. A divine wind blows upon this place, a reckoning as it were. More like, get reckoning. Of course, the door's locked, so I can't come in here anyway. What's up, Yi? Welcome back. And now how harmed am I? A little bloody in the mouth. I'm really afraid. I'm used to having the pistol around this part. It's a lot of ammo not to have. Okay, well, this is fucking silly, so let's make sure we save. Take those green herbs like they even exist. Save as, I guess we're deleting dead with Toki 18. Yes, we just skipped a file because I'm lazy.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
Oh, I know how to play chess.
In that case,
I remember this one being real weird. So we can control these guys, right? No, yeah. Oh, I see. We've got control right now over one character. And from what I recall, there's a very particular move it wants you to do. How can we lock him in? Is that it?
chess is a civilized game.
Oh, shit. And this is why we saved. I want to solve the puzzle, though. We got to solve the puzzle. Yeah, so this is the type of shit that without any explanation and badly programmed in, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm assuming if you move, you have to play it all out in your head. So by moving up here, I don't know why this doesn't let me play, but yeah, so be it. Down here, maybe?
Chess.
White knight in front of king. Are you willing to bet on that? Look, I'm telling you, there's other ways to win. Chessmaster keeps the kids. I fucking get that. Okay, that's not what I'm saying is you fucking click anywhere on the board and it results in a loss for some reason, which doesn't make sense. There's only one way they accept, right? But if you don't know that, it's fucking silly. Like, why would clicking here just cause him to go berserk and kill you? What's his next move? He probably could move away, and then you'd be stuck in a bunch of bullshit. I can see the move. Yeah, I'm sure you do. So, right, if you move here, he's just going to take it and you waste it. If you move here, they can't take anything, I guess. And then we have to move our king probably here. It also takes about 5 clicks to get anything to happen. So moving there would not be the play. Would moving up here do anything for me? Yeah, it would. It would put him in check. There you go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lucius? The biggest of GGs. Let's get that key.
All right.
All right. Okay, we're gonna save before we go to this next guy. I don't even know if we need to go to this next guy. I think returning the book is just a hint. Is he okay? Yeah, they'll stitch him back up. They put the key in there in the first place. What an incredible game, by the way. I mean, this is just a game I love playing every year. Oh, Moog, look, I'm sorry, Teen Palpatine, look who's back. It's Moog, what a surprise. So maybe this key works over here. Oh, fucking shit. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ. Now we have a chainsaw. And do we get the Whoopie key or whatever it was called from up here? Whoopie doll Whoopie key. You killed Ronald. No more McRibs for anyone. So I'm gonna do myself a favor here, and I'm not gonna do the librarian quest, because all that does is tell you to get the Keymaster's head. And you have to fight some big fucking dude that eats your ammo hardcore. Ah, Staples the Clown. Honk honk. I had a McRib yesterday. Welcome, brother. It was disgusting and delicious. I prefer the term deliciously mediocre. McRib sucks, so do you. Save 20. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK here since we're at the 1 hour mark. I'll be back in just a second, and then hopefully we have time to wrap this up. I think we should be able to finish this game tonight. All right. Yeah, we're only going until 4 tonight since the clock's reset. We do 6 hours regardless of forward or back time.
Okay.
That'll do it. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back. Thank you, Alara. Okay, these parts I remember sort of well because I fucked them up so many goddamn times. We gotta get old reliable here. So we got the plank.
Damn it.
Committed to the cause, you know it, man. I like to beat the video game. You grab a sandwich out for lunch, but put it back for later? Oh, bizarre. Oh, God, fucking zombies. Cranberry's up with this bitch. Oh, he's not looking so good, actually. We gotta get him some food. A fire extinguisher. Complimentary coffin nails. Well, that's great. Yeah, that's the cancer station where you get your cigarettes, and they come with complimentary coffin nails. What's the main character's name? Steve. We're going to be playing another game with a Steve in it right after this, too, called Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm not sure which Steve is worse. I want to say this one might just be. Coffin nails are a slang term for cigarettes. I didn't know that. Boom. Solved. Did it solve? It didn't solve. There, it's solved. Could you play double Battletoads? I'll play your fucking Battletoads game once we're finished Horror Month. Did you nuke the wall at least once? Of course. Could it be a Harvester playthrough without talking about the llamas? Comrade. I love how he creeps around with the scythe. It might be my favorite part. 'Cause Steve's a creep. Let's save game background. Looks pretty. There you go. It is. The Lucianist, thank you for that follow, man. Champion. That is indeed Liquid Death. I've got the white can for late night. I drank a black can earlier. I wanted to get all the black cans. I prefer the sparkling. It's a nice replacement for soda. But when I went to Whole Foods, they only had the white can. I was like, fuck it. Amazon got it too. Whole Foods had it for like $10 for a 12-pack though, which is pretty good. Turn off. Oh shit. We got the Awooga alarm. Wrench. I know we need to pick up a bunch of shit and we're timed here. Holy parts, Batman. All right, power meter. You drink Angry Orchard and Canada Dry? Never heard of it. Is Angry Orchard sounds like a beer. How about we switch it to the off position? All right, good start. Is it this thing? Okay, it's broken right here. Awooga. All right, that's down. We put these together? Yes, we can. And power on. Dude, fuck yeah. Super sweet shit. I think the last... I might have had... It might have been... Was there like a Mike's Hard Cider? I might have had one of those like 7 or 8 years ago. I bought a 6-pack and drank it, and I remember getting fucking sick afterwards.
Well, that didn't... Well,
nah, drinking's not my forte. It does not take much alcohol to make me feel like crap. Oh, fuck, what's he got? Is that a torch? Don't tase me, bro! Voodoo Ranger. You can generally assume if it comes to alcohol, probably not. Like, my thing with alcohol is you pay money for it, so you feel like shit and you spend your time. Like, for me, it's a lose, lose, lose. The enjoyment percentage of it's very small. It's a beer too. Yeah, it all does me the same, unfortunately. I drank some Coors Light last week because it's all we had. And because I had my 2-day weekend. And the night I was all right. And then the next morning I woke up and I was so fucked up. I'm just like, why do I ever do this? It's always a mistake because my body does not handle it well. It's always been that way too.
Oh, man.
Oh, Steve, you gotta go, brother. We're so fucked, aren't we? Go, 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 go. Oh my god, we got an extra one. Oh yeah, butt chugging. That's a great way to go about it. Yo, what's up, Icy? Well, you know, around these parts, I always overbook my schedule. And, you know what? I love horror games, so fuck it. Here we are. We got 2 more after this. I assume we'll probably go the rest of the week with it. Wooden plank over lava. Okay, Mook, have you ever been in a volcano before? What would you know about it? This drink called Drink Egg that helps with hangover stuff. You know, it's usually not a hangover, though. Last week it kind of was. But usually my problem, I think, comes from maybe a sulfate allergy. Oh, we can take this guy with this. I don't know. I've tried to figure it out. I looked into it because I do generally like the taste of beer. Sulfu. No, sulfa. Somebody suggested that that might be one reason. I also saw something about some people just have... I don't know if it's that alcohol either constricts or does the opposite for blood flow to the brain, but that for some people that causes headaches. Not sulfate, sulfa with an A at the end. The gore of this game is wonderful. Oh, it is, and it's only going to get better. That poor helpless security guard, he was just a few days from retirement. 37 years on the force. The characters in this game blow apart like bags of fried fruit. Holy fuck balls. Look at this guy.
Temple of the mystery of abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will
abstinence.
be
I know that guy.
All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
Yeah, abstain these nails. Oh shit, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Oh my god, that was too close. Yeah, apparently abs is in this. So, we got a little wounded there, but it's okay. We ate the hamburger afterwards.
Okay.
And did I get the gun out of that? I hope so. I don't think so. Shit. Alright, whatever. Save him again. Now, I know some of you guys are not a big fan of particular kinds of gore. This next room, I will warn you, can be a little creepy for some. Use your chainsaw, my God. I don't like chainsaws in games. You gotta rev them up first, usually.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good.
Mommy, you're so good.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
Your kids are eating you. Yeah, I see what you mean.
You don't know the half of it. From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts.
Now I'm hungry. I'm pretty hungry too, but we gotta be strong, Spiffy. Tomorrow might be a McRib day. Either McRib or Gobbler.
The life from you.
Mommy, you're so good.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof.
I feel like I've never seen this. You have to.
Childish.
There's no way to get through the game without seeing this bit.
They'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
I think this part of the game is a little forgettable if you've only played through one time. Oh my God, the kids, they're coming right at me. Ooh, two little children down. You're free. Ah! Oh, God damn it, misclick. Oh, hold on. Did I save? I didn't save. Fuck me.
Temple of the mystery of religion. The mystery.
This is tough. This is gonna be.
this.
It's gonna be a quiz.
Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often
Hardest room.
those
I
who
hate the
call
robot.
for the death of heathens.
I usually have to cheat on him.
Do you believe in God, my son?
Yes.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In heaven.
Indeed. Any
Okay,
other
all right, we're in
response
it.
would be blasphemous. Answer me this.
You have to fight him if you say no.
Lord be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
Spring.
Heretic!
Fuck! With the fucking bag? What's in that bag? Oh, so many guts! Well, our health looks okay, so I say we roll with it.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing
Is that
through.
Mr. Potsdam?
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
You killed your family?
What of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job.
It's kind of like
They
when whales
expected me to
explode,
stop.
tool chest.
Cold turkey.
There's a lot of gases
Is that what
inside
they
of them.
wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow?
Kaboom!
Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Let's party. Oh, she's got a machete. Oh my God, it's got some ridiculous fucking range on it too. And off with his head. Okay, Steve's still looking okay. A person can explode like that as well if you let the body rot. I guess if enough gases are in that too. Well, that's some spoopy shit. Boy, it's Mr. Potsdam
The
again.
mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat.
Okay, that makes
They wouldn't
sense.
let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness.
He's not wearing his shirt here.
My invitation came after I buried
Cows blood up like
Karen
that too? Oh my
alive.
god.
That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
My god, you do that to your own daughter?
Sometimes you have to
Sacrifice meat to gain meat. Okay,
The
lose
order
meat to gain
taught me
meat.
that. Now I'm a
The actor was originally naked. I think you might be right. It looks like they painted these on.
That way, you could have been the boss.
I think
Instead
that's
of the
probably
prime
true.
cut.
Like, look at that. Look at those fucking pants. Those are definitely MS painted on. They didn't even try. Ooh, he did blow up real nice, though. Wow, we are fucked, dude. We are so fucked. Do I have any way to heal? Alright, these bits are kind of tough. And I don't have any health to deal with them.
Hello.
Not with a bunch of skanky whores. No
Scorn
way.
mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Why will you not reload? Oh, fuck, she done. I don't know how we're supposed to load nails. What do we put that on? Nail gun, nails. Right? We have nails.
That didn't work.
Why can I not nails gun? This is so fucking jacked up, dude. Use nail gun on nails.
Well, that didn't work.
It's a good thought, at least.
Oh man, damn it! Well, that didn't work.
I mean, what else? Right click to arm and disarm. What else would you use them for?
Temple.
You're not that hot. Get over it. I wanted to nail her, brother. I can't. It's coming at me like a fucking Mortal Kombat character. Yo, we're so fucked. I have no HP. The robot's gonna spawn, he's gonna gun me down. Like the fucking electric cowboy. 25, I think? I don't know. Thought status patrolled.
Welcome, Initiate. To
This guy's a
temple of
pain in the ass
mystery
too, if I remember
pain.
correctly.
The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring. Different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do here.
Himself. Otherwise,
By the way, if we slept with that girl, we wouldn't have had to fight her, but we'd have gotten an STD, and it does damage over time. Oh, that seemed to be what he wanted. Very appropriate use of the gotchi-gasm. Oh, I killed him, though. Is that a problem? I guess it wasn't a problem.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
Oh, I see your point.
I'm glad you do. This, you see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar.
He's gonna take from me my life?
I require charity.
Yeah, I'm afraid of the stick, though. We could try and fuck him up, but I think the stick's gonna come at me.
I'm a taker, initiate. Allow me to...
He won't see it coming? Holy fuck. That'll do it. Now give him a quick teabag, too. Shotgun shells. I wonder if nails is like the ammo pool. You only have that many. I'm so afraid. We're gonna keep saving over this last file because this is pretty much our dead file.
This is the temple of the mystery of mercy.
This game is so stupid.
As part of your initiation,
imagine writing the score for this one room. We want like epic gladiator music playing. And it's like a 15-second room. Sounds pretty easy.
But by retiring death will advance yourself. Hold. Begging for mercy. Do you grant it?
No.
Then finish it. Initiate.
Hold on, he's trying to get onto their, yeah, there we go. We were behind him. This point-and-click games, man, makes things tricky. It's nothing personal. Oh, shit, here we go. Okay, this is the shitty part, and I guarantee I die here. Fuck! Yeah, this is the shit room. This is the one I probably am gonna have to cheat to get past. I need one for full health. That's what I need. We'll try him again. What happened last time? Oh, is there a hidden health? Do you know where it's at? How do you cheat? You just type in a text command. They always put stuff like that in for games like this. It's back a bit. Do you remember which room it is? I know where most of them are. You just type Nick and you'll get full health. Well, let's try not cheating. Actually, maybe we're stuck now. Okay, well, fuck me then. Shotgun and cross fingers, then we'll go back. We just have to time this just right and not miss. Unlike that. So, hidden health. Yeehaw! Oh, the door's locked, dude. We're fucked. Fucking left hand of the devil. You can say that again. No mercy and no peace. He tried to get up. He was gonna fuck me up. Wonder, can you actually get fucked up by one of these old people? Whew. How do you type, though, Az, you know? Just say, Nick. Oh, that worked. That worked, you're right. They won't let me go back any further than the room I was just in. That's all good, we'll cheat. I ain't afraid to cheat in a game that I've played 5 times before. That might be Mortal Kombat in the background. Why are you shooting the floor, fucker? Are you kidding me right now? Whoa. Oh, that did it for him.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy. Principal Harold? Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the fez
I
and
love his
buffalo
explanation
hem,
for why
the
he calls
secret
people big guy
handshake,
too.
The funny password.
It's so well thought out.
Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
I think we're dead. Yep, we're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. Oh, I couldn't even heal because I was dead. When was the last time I saved? Of course it was back here. So you said there's a secret heal. It's not in this room, is it? Because the other rooms are locked. I can't go backwards. I could reload saves. I'm not that concerned, though. Come on, with the kill. Myth busted. All right, back to the shoot gun. 5 shells in a dream. Fucking hell, it still shot all the ammo. Oh shit, he's fluent in over 5,000 languages. How do I heal? I wonder if you can only heal once. How fucked would that be? Nope, nope, you can definitely heal more than once. And I can still probably die on any of these floors.
Well.
Oh, it crashed. Son of a biscuit. Ugh, cheater. Hey, you can watch the VOD of the old one if you want to see a cheatless playthrough. I'm here for a good time. That's all good. I saved right before it anyway. Don't matter. Real-time combat and point and click is usually a bad idea. Yeah, it sure is. But, you know, Moog, the gore makes it worth it, if I'm being honest. What I love most about this game is there's no loading screen. You literally just pop into the game. You're just here. Right into the action. No question. The good stuff. Control F4 left click. All right, we had to go through all the discs. And I will fix this for you guys. Down. Boop, boop, boop. Up one. Boop. Okay, we did get our save on. Save on confirm. Let's get out the legendary sickle. Sickle. Because I'm sickle of their crap.
Within it.
What do you...
He cannot be defeated. You're kidding me. You can't even fucking move. See, this is another reason why I don't feel bad about cheating, because it's redonkulous. Moog, I always do. Always. Yeah, I tried to walk over there before you talked, but he wouldn't. Did you say murder was the other one? Murder's not working. Was it Bruce? What's Bruce do? I heard the gun noise for Bruce. I don't know what it did. Oh, murderer. Whoa. Hooked flail? Sword? I'm not sure if it gave me ammo, though. Was there one for ammo? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Within it.
What do you mean?
There's the ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Steve walks in here like a badass. This guy clearly has his shoulders stuffed like Gabriel Knight.
Stephanie? I believe.
Who's ready for some explanations?
lovely lady.
I wish Skarn was here with his buff dragon emoji. I wish Skarn was here too. He's abandoned us.
As your prize.
Enough games.
Agreed.
He's gotta be, right? Like, he's so fucking wide. He's got a skinny face and a fucking wide set of shoulders.
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain. But you always hurt the ones you love.
That's our wife. Yes, she's alive. Hold on, he's gotta switch to pull her out. Whoa! Hello, Stephanie. I mean, it looks like she was wearing a bra, but then it's like black painted over top of her as well. Yes, he uses telepathy.
All you require.
You'll get your explanation. Keep watching.
I want an explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than
The
this.
Sim.
The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program,
Hey, welcome,
you
Ultima.
have earned the right to become a Harvester.
He looks like he's fallen asleep.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs, the ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people.
People. People are the fruit.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer.
But I love cereal. I just never eat it.
To perpetuate terror and discord.
Hey, he does a good job of just standing there, though. His facial expression is key.
Through the random
Hey, what's up, Vic?
of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
And there you have it.
You want me to become a serial killer?
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR deck.
So it's pretty lit for the 90s.
We will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie.
Doki, is this a parody of the idea that video games cause violence, or is it saying video game violence leads to real violence? It's a parody. It's supposed to be a response to people saying video games make people violent, which was a hot topic in the 90s. So what this does is a training simulation that they take people and they put them in to either make them into serial killers, or if they fail, they stay here. And they actually, like, it's nice because it's not necessarily, I mean, being a serial killer you could say is evil, I'm sure. That's pretty fair, but
of course,
they let them stay here for what feels like a lifetime.
You may leave with her as you intended. And
they're still blaming violence on video. That's why I think it's supposed to be, I don't know, parody is the right word.
to join us,
but it shows how ridiculous it is. Like, this is what it would have to take to train you to be a fucking killer in a game.
A skull and spinal cord.
A satire, yes, that one. Like, think about that, Moog. All the characters in the game are fucking ridiculous. They point out that it's still up to the person's mind to be warped, to be the killer. And I think that's why they give you the choice at the end, too.
These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here.
With your smoking hot waifu.
Me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
I don't know. Would somebody who's real be flickering like that?
A murder without pain and terror. We will feed the pain impulses directly.
I love that she's like clawing at your leg, too.
Then pull the plug. You will be a murderer this time.
God, those shoulders, man.
So what
is she real, though? Yeah, she is.
in harvest or life as a harvester?
They're really nice about this, too. They give you the chance to save. We'll watch both endings. Please wait. Okay, save game. And end. What's her name? Stephanie. You gonna look up the porn of her? So my canon ending is to marry Stephanie. So we'll do that first, then we'll do the meme ending after.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen.
See, he even says that somewhat normally. Enjoy it. They're together. That doesn't even look like Steve anymore. Woo! And they have their home. They have kids. I mean, would this be so bad? Nice of them to ordain it? Yeah, well, it's all simulation, right? So... And then they die together in Harvest, the end. But for him, it was a lifetime. For them, it's mere moments.
What a waste. This kid could have been something. Never looked back.
And you get confirmation they were both real.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers. This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
Ew. Was it cut to him having a podcast, telling people that life was a simulation? Oh, that's what you're here for me, to tell you that. Yeah, that's right. Well, they stripped her down for the realism. All right, now let's get the fun ending. Who's ready for some fucking nonsense? What was the old way? They said good breeding.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please.
Steve, don't do it. You do, you clubber. What the fuck? You literally club her to death. Just like in the Matrix, club to death. Oh no, you fucker! You fucker! It fucking cut to the cutscene and froze. Hold on, we got one more time. Let's rewind that real fast.
Please help me. Steve.
The Vietnam vet. He was not a Vietnam vet. He was a World War II soldier, and he lost his legs in Germany. Important details, comrade. I think the game just lags out. There it is. You just have to stop. Woo! Fatality, baby! Natural causes. Look, you better still be here for this part. Wow. That was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
What a different ending that is. Boots here furiously jacking off. I don't doubt that. Steve wins. Fatality. Okay, the gore was pretty damn good.
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
Oh! Shanked! Somehow the blood got on the back window, too. Wow, the only thing could be dumber... Oh, nope, here we go. If it was actually a video game.
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons? Roadrunner cartoons? And there's a finger in his stomach, which means he killed and ate somebody. The end. Video games make people violent. And you know what? It doesn't even have to be a game like Harvester. Games like Lifeline make people angry and violent too. It's a mess. You get so frustrated, you finally just snap and you have to shut the game down. Either that or you commit to it. And that's actually why I stopped playing Lifeline earlier. Because I could see that it was trying to turn me into a serial killer, and I ain't about that, so we had to shut it off. Big GG's. What's up, Josh? Just in time for the end. Look at that. We knocked this out real fast. That was a fast playthrough, and I actually go through everything, too. I think the reason it's fast, though, is because I've played this one enough that I know where most things are. Well, you know, I really liked playing Lifeline up until the warehouse and that last section. And the problem is when you have two enemies, if you fuck up a command, or for the battle where you have to jump, if you fuck up a command, and you don't even have to fuck it up, if the game misinterprets you, you get penalized and you run out of health kits, and it's a pain in the butt. It's just hopeful because, oh, okay, well, whatever you have to say, Abs. But, you know, I would like to beat Lifeline sometime. I just was really not having it this morning. So I think I was beyond my limit on that. And I'm trying to be better about realizing when I'm not having fun with something, because it becomes no fun for anybody. You know, I start to get a little saucy. And there's the fun saucy where it's like, haha, look at this idiot. And then there's the, oh my God, that's secondhand embarrassing saucy. So jump into Harvester, I think, was the play. We do still have Resident Evil Code Veronica for the PS2 after this one. It's one of my favorite Resident Evils. It's one that doesn't get a lot of love. And then we get to wrap up Horror Month, which has flooded over into November, as it do, with Michigan Report from Hell, which is a perfect way of tying things together. For anyone that hasn't seen Michigan, it's almost... It's not as weird as Harvester, but it's as janky, if not jankier, than Harvester. I've never done Sanitarium. I tried to get it to work, and back 4 or 5 years ago when I tried, I think it was like 4 years ago, I couldn't get it to window. I might give it another go next year, or even sometime during the year. There's no reason I can't play horror games during the year occasionally, too. But Michigan's going to be a good watch. I always recommend Harvester and that, and Phantasmagoria. Those, to me, are the highlights, and I like to go out on a high note with Horror Month. When we're done with Horror Month, we're going to do some Battletoads versus Double Dragons to really solidify the cock and ball torture. And, yeah, I have to start playing out what we're going to play after that. I did pick up a copy of Metroid Dread. I know it's a new game. A lot of you guys may not be interested. That's fine. But I'm going to be playing that at some point. I think I'll probably play through Pokemon Sword and Shield at some point, too. And, you know, fill with a whole bunch of other goodies in between. So we'll start figuring out what we're going to play other than horror games. We have hit the end of our rope here for the night, though. So we'll cut out a little early. Usually we go till 5 o'clock in the morning. Today was daylight savings time, though, so we jumped back an hour. So I got my 6 hours in, and we're peacing out. But fret not, you're not losing an hour. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not losing an hour, because technically I go an extra hour on the other side. So it all evens out in the end. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow to start up some Resident Evil Code Veronica. Until then, be safe, everybody, and take it easy.